Rego, hi. Have you already put together your hour-plus long diatribe about the differences between the photos? I saw you in the Soren Discord put together, like, essentially your notes, your outline, your bullet points, but there's so much more to say out loud. Oh yeah, my tea's a little too warm. Oh, I can literally see the steam coming off it. Yeah, I should let it sit there. Frappy, frappy, There's so much more to say about it philosophically, mathematically. Hi, Rick. Rick, I saw you raid over into Hawk's stream, and I saw what you said. I hope you're doing good, friend. Hi, Praj. Praj, I think Friday is the most amount of time that I have ever had with you in VR, and it was a nice chat. I hope you enjoyed it too. Volf, I love your just lurking emoji. Oh, should I not read that out loud? Should I not admit that I've noticed your presence if you just wish to lurk? Anyway, hi. I've already broken the rule. Hi. Yeah. You're not very good today, says Rick, but it'll pass. Thanks for caring. Of course, I care about the Rick, about the Fernello, but most of all, I care about the Rick Fernello, the combination, the sum of all of your parts. I will calculate. Whoa, look, it's X, Dago. I think I got a very funny photo of you, Dio. Let me tab on over to my PureRef. Where would it be? Be really early on? Yeah. So, you were there. I won't show chat until the stream officially starts. We're getting there. We're taking stepping stones. But, I know you know, I changed into my Nardo, and I got this automatic screenshotter of you just pointing at me going, oh, Nardo. So, I thought that was very funny that I got the point from you. Dio pose? Yes, the Dio pose. Howdy. Pretty busy tonight? So stopping by to say hi. I do appreciate the hi. I'm actually not playing Ultra Kill tonight. I was talking about it with, I think, just myself, actually. I thought I did it with someone else. I think it was just me. I don't want to burn out on a cool game by playing it 3+ times a week, so I thought, why don't we have a buffer day? Why don't I do, like, anything else? And try that out. So I can keep the hype. I can keep the excitement going for longer. That candle got to keep burning. So because of Christmas times, the next time I'll stream Ultra Kill is Thursday. Indeed, a very nice chat. You did not vanish off in another world because Crush is traveling for the holidays. Oh. I did tell you, frick. I didn't remember. I was like, did I say this to anybody? Was it just an internal monologue, as I am very wont to have? It's a cute emote. Blue boxy lol. That's a very good lol. Can I possibly send it to you later so you can put it in your Obsidian? I'll do that right now. Stream's not officially started. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Let's see. PureF. Hi, PureF. Hi, so nice to see you. Discord. And then I go over here. I search for Dark Aurora. There we go. I think he says something about it. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad I did actually share these feelings instead of just ruminating. Oh, you're so excited to play Terraria with a friend. You're both gonna be foxes. Are these like mods? I'm assuming there's a bajillion Terraria mods. I've just never thought about the concept until now. Gotta go now. Have fun with Slime Rancher. I will. Goodbye. Thanks for saying hi. Yes. Okay. Turtle Urins. Turtle Wrens? Probably Turtle Wren. There's no extra syllable there. Little Fox Race mod? I mean, we're not doing anything. Let's look this up. Little Fox. I accidentally added an extra letter. Probably need to say Terraria to make that work out. Oh. I'm getting a lot of turtle options in Terraria. What if I just say Terraria Little Fox mod? How I became a furry fox in Terraria YouTube video. I love the thumbnail vibes here. I became a furry fox in Terraria. That's cute. Oh, you would not be able to find it on a Google search. Interesting. Okay, you can find it on the Steam Workshop page. Quill. Hi, Quill. Quill, it felt nice to vaguely exist around you at the meetup on Saturday. I don't feel like you and I got too much actual convo time, but I hope you had a great time. I was mostly, while I was around you, I was in the middle of talking with Poppin about feelings, about life, about experiences. We need to exist harder together. You're so right. You're so true. Scent says pepper. Whoa, that's really cute. That's way better than the one that I saw on Google. Turtle's Little Fox Race. Oh my gosh. I always have to paranoidly click around just in case. That's so good. Actually, all these photos are so cute. I'm gonna go in the corner because I'm way the fuck too big, as I always am. Look at these little guys. Oh my gosh. I like the many tails. I guess there's slight customizability here in how you want them to look. Purple fox in the trees. Shh, they don't know. Are you guys serious? Little moss foxes. That's really cute. Yeah, no wonder you're excited. A little feral fox running a boot. Oh, wow. You can be a bush, yeah. You had so many lovely conversations this Saturday. I'm gonna base my opinion purely off the one picture I saw on Zord's stream. How many of them were about Vorrego? So you also got a wonderful experience introducing a friend to Headset VRC. This scene is a wonderful tool to alleviate a social anxiety. Super lovely weekend. I love using VR chat as a little social vehicle. I feel like it does remove, lessens the hardships that anxiety can give, at least for me. So you heard the convo, didn't feel appropriate to barge in the middle of it. I definitely did like lower my earmuffs, or I guess increase the intensity by lowering the radius of my earmuffs. So I could only hear what, like Bionic, Poppin, Dio, and then anybody else who stepped on in. Like James the Duke stopped by here or there. You're so excited to play this? I'm glad. Especially since we haven't got as much a chance to hang out with Poppin. Poppin's really delightful. They're delightful in many different flavors. I think they themselves contain multitudes, a phrase I used yesterday. They can be, oh my god, very aggressive in-your-face puppy, or they can be soft plush, or they can be latex and very flirty. There's many flavors of Poppin, and I think they would like it if I use the word flavors to describe them. Hello to my drive home Kangi audio. Hi, Matos. Thanks for turning in to Kang.gi, your radio choice for driving home from a friend's house. VR good? VR so good. Hi, Andy. Hi. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm doing really nice. How was your weekend, Andy? Hope you're having a lot of fun. Do I remember right? Did I read this correctly? That you were like off visiting friends? Oh, didn't you go to like a theater or something today? Felix. Hi, Felix. I was so normal around you yesterday, wasn't I? Poppin' lovely. So true. Chat, you know what's lovely? All of you, but also, I feel like my weekend itself has been very lovely. Before I jump right into that post-it that I just flicked, what's up with you? How was your weekend? What are your end of the year plans? Do you have Christmas stuff going on? Are you doing last minute shopping tomorrow like 30 to 50% of the US is going to be doing? Are you cold? Are you like snuggled up? Do you have a space heater? Are you gonna just jump out into the snow with no t-shirt on and not feel anything? What above any of these things do you want to chat about? Because I'd love to get to know you a little bit more, chat. One of my favorite things about streaming is just talking to y'all about your lives and getting all those little intimate facts out of you. I definitely had a really nice weekend. I had a very productive Friday at my job. My boss is out. He was out Friday. He's going to be out Monday. He's going to be out Tuesday. So I'm not going to see him until Thursday. So in other words, I basically have like the pick of the litter of my choice. I can do whatever I want at my job for a number of days, which I find very fun. Normal out of 10. Thank you. Oh, you went to see the Nutcracker. That was it. I always enjoyed the music of the Nutcracker whenever I saw like the childhood productions on the telly that I would see, or like the different animated versions. I bet seeing it live is amazing. Oh, you post pics at the theater, my server? Okay. Let me actually make sure I'm prepared for that. I'm not currently. Whoa, yeah, the Ohio theater is beautiful. It is. I'm gonna load all these photos, then I'll click through them. Whoa, well, the Ohio theater is beautiful. Look at that ceiling. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this like a stage? Because there's a piano there. Maybe that's like a little lobby before you get to the stage, so somebody could play tunes to like lead you into the ambiance. Yeah, this is the stage. Holy fuck, that's gorgeous. Oh no, that's just leading into it. This is fancy as heck. Whoa, hi Stirring. Whoa. Oh, they have like a wreath spotlight. Stirring's over the top of it, but the spotlight's really cute.
Caliph boy kissing.
Caliph boy kissing. Thanks so much, Stirring, for doing a batch of a sub, doing the 6 months right there. Tier 2, 40 months, boy kissing. Stirring, it's lovely to see you. I saw that I got rated into your stream the other day when you were playing Rivals 2. How was that going? What critter do you like in Rivals? Did you have nice matches? Did you get a moment where your hands moved in just the right way to perfect situation? You thought, God, I'm nice with it. I hope one of those things happened for you. Oh, scrolling up, scrolling up. So you did the grocery shopping yesterday. You're going on Christmas Day this time instead of Nugget. You're nervous. You've never made proper roast potatoes before. I feel like potatoes are very forgiving. Like, yeah, there's good ways to do it and bad ways to do it, but potatoes are just naturally delicious. So I feel like the worst case scenario is still scrumptious. Are you cut up under a weighted blanket with some homemade apple cider? Oh, that sounds so nice. You're poor and thus don't have much you can give to your mom. You're planning on writing something long, meandering, and hopefully enough to make her cry or something. We love making loved ones cry in this house. Fulf says driving up to visit family for holiday. Driving back to enjoy time home without the constant rush of everyday life. I was actually, like, circling back over to what I'll be playing later. I was literally just talking to myself with my VTuber on, pretending there was a chat there, because that's kind of how... I like a way of having, how do I activate streamer mode? I'll just pretend to talk to chat for a second or two. What will I talk about? What's on my mind? I don't know, just go for it. And the pretend conversation I had before hitting go live, hi Mana, was, I wonder what I could do differently in 2025. What is something I don't feel good at doing right now that my skill set is faltering in, that I am lacking in? And honestly, I think relaxing is one of those things. My crush has actually been incredibly good at helping me just chill and exist and feel good about it, as opposed to feeling bad. As in, oh, if I go and relax, then I'm not doing this productive thing. I'm not growing. But rest is part of health. Like, rest is part of safety, and it's the way you can have the energy to do all the things you want. How does this loop back to Slime Rancher? I feel like I very rarely do anything on my stream that's not like, oh, I want to, like, finish this sad video game. Oh, I want to, like, get to the next thing on my giant list. I need help meandering, and I feel like meandering can be a nice thing I work towards in 2025. Whoa! That's so big. I wonder, like, what the capacity is of a theater like this. So the first pick is a basement right here, a lobby where the bathrooms are. You're really trying to set up plans for boys that you love. Ooh, a hit list. Good. Hidden machinations. A cozy memory that fills up the soul like a warm meal. I love that in the pouch. Oh, so many hugs. You played Fleet. Oh, it was your first day playing it all? I did not know that. I was unaware of that. That's awesome, though. The Kangaroo. Hi, Tunchi. How are you doing? I saw you hanging out in Zord stream. Gosh, I love Zordesu. You made the mistake. You started playing Guild Wars 2 again, and it's been all that you've done. Is it correct to assume that you're a big, sexy char crawling everywhere on all fours? That's what I did. Sorry, I also made, what were they called? It's been so many years since I played Guild Wars 2, like the Sylvans or the Leaf People, whatever they're called. I promise it's not rigged, Lyra. Anyway, hi. I actually really like the plant people because I thought their city was cool. I liked their aesthetic. They were delightfully non-human still. And I like the whole lore about like dreams being really important to them. Giant list and sad video games, you say. That's right, PJ. Did you end up finishing Pseudo Regalia? I've watched Zord play that. I've watched Vadio play that. I've watched you play a little bit of that. It definitely seems like a really great game to control and explore. Gosh, PJ's so good. True. Of course, there's no other option. God, I'm so happy there's at least some furry artists out there who draw incredibly good char. Ugh, there's such good char art out there. We're so lucky to live in the age that we do. Oh, this character from a video game that has a hot design. Maybe one person has drawn them. Oh, what's that? More than 1,000 people have really good art of these characters? I wish we got the bear race. I flashed back to an old memory when you said that, which is like, I remember looking up Guild Wars 2 concept art, and God, when did I play? I probably played like 8+ years ago. And there's the bird race, at least in the concept art. Well, to be fair, asterisk there. The birds are in the game. They are not playable, but they are very cool. Varys, hi. You've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. It's so amazing. I've heard it's an incredibly beautiful game. Just chatting time. Hi, Max. There are many calcs. We're eating so good. Kangi Doggo Pill. It is, in fact, it was, in fact, a Puppy Friday. Oh, gosh, we love Puppy Friday. So you did. Apparently the tech I learned early on made me just skip a bunch of stuff I needed. That's so PJ of you. Wolvez, did you have a nice weekend? I just assume you did. It was nice talking to you near the campfire on Friday about how delightfully I was Puppy, the ex-doggo. We haven't really talked about that yet on stream. There's a distinct lack of playable birds in games. This is true, and our society is worse for it. You love Zord too? They're really cute and lovely in every way. True! You've been doing well too? Currently focusing on trying to lose some weight or trying to feel better about yourself? It's difficult because there's so many pieces to the puzzle of mental health. In my mind, I have like a nice toolkit that I can open and pick and choose. Like, I think, what's feeling bad? Let's look in the toolkit. Will affirmations help? I don't know, maybe. Will journaling help? It almost always does. Should I do some yoga? Oh, if my body's feeling stiff, maybe that's a good idea. What if I just meditate and disappear? Oh, or I could also just take a nap, or take a bath, or go on a walk. Any one of those options almost always helps me feel better. Do they solve the underlying issue? No, not always, but sometimes you just need a band-aid. You still have the first thing you did was throw the sword out of bounds. I did see that moment. You finished an entire area without an upgrade that you needed. It's a wonderful piece of art. Have I seen like anybody play that game on Twitch? Canadian Dragon a little bit. You've seen people sequence break games first try before. I occasionally do like an unintended thing or I skip something, but I almost always go back. Like if I know I skipped something, I'm like, cool, we did it. I'm gonna go back right now and see what it was that I missed. Puppy, 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 puppy. Hi, Mage Kai. Puppy Friday, followed by Bark Bark Saturday, preceded by, of course, Silly Dog Sunday. Oh, Lyra, I gotta clap. 762, that's perfect. So I have talked about before, this is like the Doggo model that Tosca released. Sorry, Doggo on the left, X-Doggo on the right, which is what I upgraded to this weekend, and I'll show you good photos of them. In the past, when you see me wear a Dog E model, it was the Pupper by Tosca, just to be specific about verbiage. And I told myself, Caliph, you're not allowed to make a VTuber of the pupper, because if you did, what if Kangi just got dusty and left into the corner? And to be fair, I still think that's a concern, and I think I should take that seriously into consideration. But also, I will say, the doggo, unlike the pupper, comes with facial tracking blend shapes. And I have to tell you, chat, I am deeply curious how my facial expressions would translate to this pretty face, I must admit. It's very on brand for you, it is. Well, was it a great reason? Sorry, a great VR weekend. I was up to 7 a.m. for reasons. How did, like, your stuff stay charged when you did that? Sometimes you need to feel a little bit better to see more clearly. That's so true, Secret. You phrased that very well. Also, hi. That's what I do. I'm compelled to see what I missed. Yeah. In Ultra Kill, there was a number of times, like, I skipped an entire section and a fight, and I'm like, but I want to go see what it was. Or, like, sometimes there's a really, really open level, like the end of Layer 7, and, like, it's massive, and you can choose many different directions to go. And my chat was awesome when I played Layer 7 in Ultra Kill, because they said, Caliph, you missed a fight, you should go back up, because I found the correct way to go that was more hidden way too early, and I would have missed, like, a mini boss fight. So I'm glad my chat was there to tell me to go do it. Start another side channel with Caliph Puffer. I don't even have enough time to go to Correlith this often. It is a funny idea, though. That's true. Hi. Pepperoni. Hi, Bristle. That's a cute way to phrase it, too. The only answer ever is an increasing arms race of sexy avatars. I mean, the X-Doggo is pretty sexy, I will say. You know what will happen, Caliph. You know what will happen the moment you see it. I'll feel things internally, and I might record some videos for some friends. Second alt account stream. So you're a puppered last night. Since your plush does not have Gogo Loco, making it hard to cuddle appropriately. Have you ever added Gogo Loco to an avatar yourself, Koyo? Your headset's always plugged into your PC and the charger. Oh, I guess for some reason I imagined even if it was plugged in, you would overall lose charge, either on the controllers or the headset. But I've never owned a Quest product, so that's just what I thought. The new doggo's utterly twinky, and the tail, under the tail, and When you look back, it's crazy how good VRChat models are nowadays. Yeah, you're incredibly on the money, Calx. Like, I've been playing VRChat for 4-ish years now. And when I, like, got enough into it that I wanted a custom model, I was like, how do people do this? Where do they go? What are the resources? And Gumroad was still around back then. And I would look around and I would scroll. And it was really hard to find things that I would say are on the par of this. Like, creators like Tosca, creators like Bento, people who have made, I don't know, 10, 15 plus really high quality products. That wasn't as much of a thing back then. There were still amazing creators, but the market had not boomed. I don't know when I would say the market had boomed. I guess maybe like a year and a half ago when people were really into VR. And it became not only a great way to express yourself as an artist or fursuit makers transitioning to 3D makers, it became like an actual monetary business. Like, a lot of people buy these. Like the Nova Beast, I can only imagine how many people have purchased that thing. Kadama, hi. It depends on the thing charging it and the cable carrying the charge. You have a power bank with a 60-watt output. Is enough to charge an operating Quest 3 with a Quest 3 cable. So maybe it's good for me that I don't have something like that, because the controller is dying is a great reason to say, oh, thank God, I should go to bed. You're so right. So Siobhan and Seamus have. Your plush got left behind. You're trying to edit now, but having issues making the Unity launcher boot. Gosh, we all hate Unity here. We're all haters. So you bought a 20,000 milliamp. I actually don't know what MAH is. Power bank with 30-watt charging. Gives you like 6 hours in VR chat on one. Plus the headset has about 2 hours. As long as you move more than 25% brightness, the headset battery won't discharge, and you still get full wireless freedom. Draco, I knew you were sexy before, but that comment just made you sexier. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Arrgh. How did it feel jumping into the Friday meet? How did it feel jumping into the Saturday meet? I remember reading in a Discord that you said you got some motion sickness, and at least for me, that was like an adjustment period. I guess I didn't get motion sickness at the start, but I still felt like the tummy rumblies and the brain going, this is unreal. This isn't what's going on. You're moving forward, but standing still. This is fucked up. How dare you do this to me? My husband has a much more aggressive response to VR. Like when he did VR with my headset for the first time 3 years ago, he had to go lay down for like an hour and a half because it affected him so much. He's a lot better now. He's gotten used to it. And who do I know who has used it? Like Deckies. Deckies has like, I think they're bracelets that are anti-nausea, and those apparently help with VR motion sickness. I love Garf's tail so much. Look at that. Just wag, 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 wag. That's the trick. You just go to bed in the headset. Another good thing I don't have in my room, a bed. I moved that. So the Make the Break Count is a friend of ours. He says it's remarkable how much it kept him fed since launching it. I mean, I'm sure it helped, or like I imagine it helped that it became a official Quest fallback, because more and more people who didn't have like PC access or were in like fully furry circles got to see, oh, this is a really cool avatar. Maybe I want to customize it. And then they purchase it. Milliamps, milliamp hours. Oh. Punching Unity with pool toy bappers. Let's get a stronger, hardier weapon to show Unity how we really feel. You remember having motion sickness the first time you did VRC? Don't get it much that more. Smell it. Hi, Gaby. Gaby, how are you doing today? So the only thing that gives me motion sickness is falling in VR. Oh gosh. I was in a map. I'm just gonna go completely out of order because who cares? At the end of the night on Friday, when I just left with my crush to go to a private world as we are wont to do, we went to this spot right here. We went to Nostalgic Winter Night, and we took a beautiful photo. Well, a beautiful photo shoot that I can't show you because their identity is a part of that. But you saying that fumble reminded me, this is a really pretty world. There's like hot springs, and there's like little igloos with lights in them, and just very cozy. But also, there's definitely missing geometry and terrain. I was trying to go from like a lower point to a higher point. I just fell through the world and just looked up. Oh, I'm dead. And then I respawned. So your first night in VR was spent being picked up, tossed, shaken, splat into a wall, tossed off a roof, stepped on, bullied, and a bunch of other things. You felt no motion sickness. You're like me then. I still felt the tinglies, but I didn't get the motion sickness. You're very shy. It was kind of intimidating. I think it's very hard for it to not be intimidating. Like, it's easy for me now because I've been there since the start. Like, I was there 2.5, 3 years ago when the Setsu meets began. And while I didn't go to the very start of the Slimy Saturday meetups, I knew everybody there going in. So, like, having even just a few, like, connection points. This is not an acoustic song. I don't know why it's in this playlist. I'm removing it. I love that song, but it's not an acoustic song. Oh, was that recommended by Spotify? How dare you? Anyway. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. You usually get bad motion sickness. Hopefully it won't happen again. I feel like since you told me you took a long break between doing VR a long time ago and then again now, I imagine you're still getting used to it. What if I got you for my birthness presents? Well, it depends on how you want me to be wrapped, because then we can talk about you unwrapping me. VR makes my depth perception weird. I went for, what was it, a year and a half, not having corrective lenses inside my headset. And once I got them, everything felt like perfect and beautiful to me. Apparently he got commissions from VRChat employees or something like that. You were desperately trying to listen. It was noisy. You were very inebriated. You love the Saturday meetups. They're delightful, yeah. Kanky Christmas pouch stuffing wrapping. Whatever's easiest to unwrap you from, of course. Well, I feel like I should struggle a little bit, right? Can I sip my tea? I have a chamomile tonight. It was too hot earlier. Chat, we've already talked for 30 minutes, and I haven't done anything. Positive. So, hi, I'm going to start going to my Post-it. We're already into VR. I have other stories to tell, but we want to just jump in here. Let me tell you about Puppy Friday. So, as I mentioned briefly earlier, the Doggo got an update from Tosca, the X-Doggo. The original is on the left. Now, I purchased this avatar when it came out because I felt this rush of puppy adrenaline. But as I customized it, as I wore it, I began to see the cracks within it. Not physical spots in the mesh, but emotionally so. There's a lot of small things about the original avatar that the new update that came out fixes in spades. And a lot of those things are really like subtle. The way that the eyebrows curve down, the default sadness present on a puppy face, we can't have that. We need confidence. We need not a soft smile, but a cocky smile. We need fluff. We need fluff upon our avatars to look beautiful and delightful. There were other things. Those were just the biggest notes. But I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Let's look at this beautiful Kelif puppy. Oh, wow. Woo! Oh, what? Look at those eyes, the sparkles, the shine, the snoot, the open mouth, the gentle mohawk, the fluffiness, the collar right there, hidden amongst the sea, the forest of fluff. Oh, wow. Who doesn't want to get lost with a little pupper right here? Oh, whoa. Oh, the eyes are still shining. They're just so engaged in the conversation. Oh, you just said something and they're smiling. You should try and do that again. You'd be struggling for my grip already. Actually, so true. I could be naked under the tree and I would still struggle. Would pet? They got a lot of pets, delightfully. Cute dog detected. God, I want to make out with them. As we already talked on the Zord stream, we have to find a world with a one-way mirror and then make other people jealous from the other side. The floof, the wiggles. You'll say it again, you love the X-Doggo. They're very nice. It's interesting to me to compare, and I guess I don't have a photo on hand. I didn't think about it until this live moment. It's interesting to compare to like how the pupper felt. I'm just loading up like an old VR chat because I'm assuming I'll see one. Beautiful, I found one. So let's compare what my other dog E avatar looks like. So here's a great photo of my Kelif pupper. Oh, they're just so innocent. They're so nice. What do we notice as a difference here? I feel like a simple word that pops out of my brain is this one is much more mature. This is a silly little guy. Oh, that's nice. But do you really want to get pinned down by them in the middle of the night while they just make their little teeth open and show and grimace at you? No, you want that from the X-Doggo on the right. You need somebody to perform an opening act at a comedy club? Get this guy instead. Amigo, hi. Oh, you know what? I was such a bad streamer. Let me scroll on up. This is so long ago. Let me scroll on up. Oh, God. Oh my God, Plasma. I also miss Plasma. Evo. God, there's so many people as in chat I didn't directly say hi to. Chat, if I missed you, feel free to @ me. I was just distracted by all the wonderful conversation happening. Imagine being a hot dog. I feel like you say that every morning. You look in the mirror, it's like, who's the hot dog? I'm the hot dog. Need to see the... Ooh, true. Calx is so on the money. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to record a message into my phone. Set a reminder for... Oh, God, what's a good day to do it? Oh, Monday. Set a reminder... I'm starting over. Set a reminder for tomorrow evening to do the secret technique with the new dog. Okay, there we go. That's in my phone. as a reminder for tomorrow at 6 p.m. Why did I even think of that? That's such a fun idea. Oh my god. I'm snoozing this ad. We're chilling. You're gonna listen and softly close your eyes in the dark because your eyes are dry. I imagine staying up to 7 in the morning was amazing, wonderful, powerful, but I also hope you can catch up on sleep tonight. Santa finds Kelif under the tree and wonders whether Rue isn't wearing pants. When was the last time I wore pants? Like, let's look at these guys. Yeah, nothing. You know, oh, you actually know a world of the one-way mirror? You can send it to me, Marshman. I was teasing Zord and Jovi about that in a different stream, so it'd be fun to actually show them. Hi, Kelif. Your new pupper gives you a bit a bit of himbo. Do people agree? Type 1 if you think this face is himbo, or type 2 if you don't think it's himbo. Oh, it has a bed in that room, though? Wait, I'm himbo? It's a mixture of feelings. It's a mixture of feelings, I see. What a good pupper. Hi, Tarrant. Oh, you want the pupper to pin you? I guess people just want to be pinned by me. I'm getting this understanding. Such a pretty Kangi. Hi, Vince. Went from silly twink to silly hippo. I mean. Classic Kelif is a boopable snoot. Modern Kelif looks like they're ready for dramatic scenes. Oh, yeah. Hire me for your drama. I will cry about my dead wife while the cute boy that I'm texting is trying to replace her. Maybe I want to hear you say it instead. I am the hot dog. I am the hot dog. Personally, Kelif, I think the silliness of your king and your pepper model are key to your charm and style, and they make you blush. I'm glad. I do like being a silly little guy. Absolutely so. Advanced Kajum techniques with the new doggo. Oh god, he's cute. Send a reminder that Kelif is a hot dog tomorrow at 6 in the morning. Hi, Golden. Hi, Kiba. I just got home from seeing Sonic 3. It was a lot of fun. You look a tiny bit confused. What's a more confident one? I think I look slightly confused in all of these. Maybe that's the himbo energy. Did that happen? Did they go from default sad to defaultly slightly confused? Might be a little emptiness in that gaze. It's very pupper. 2, but maybe 1 without glasses. Oh, thank God. The glasses save me. The glasses make me so smart. A look that says, I'm very glad to be here and listen to you. That is actually what I want to be a core part of my personality, which is that this is an analogy I used a few weeks ago. I want whoever I'm talking to at the time to feel like the star in the sky that is shining. They look much more emotive in the ex-pupper. I think they are. I was staring into my own eyes for quite a while. The doggo looks intelligence. Maybe the sweetness in their gaze confuses others. Maybe. Is that a cute Kelif pupper? Hi, McCoy. Yeah, I've actually been pupper pilled in VRC for quite a while. I've used this avatar, the Tosca pupper, for a number of months now. And I'm trying out the X doggo. Yesterday, well, I guess it's Sunday, so 2 days ago is my first time actually using it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Thundy. Hi, Donk Donk. The emotiveness is benefited by the very powerful eyebrows. I went into Unity, played with the blend shapes, and I went, increase the eyebrow size, please. Dog brain the whole way through. I mean, I did bend over slightly while you pet me and wagged my tail excitedly, so I fit the dog mood well yesterday. You certainly do that, Kelif. Is that my shining star, Dr. Hawk? If people don't know, Hawk has started streaming recently, and they have very nice marble streams with really cool, fun conversations. I know it's been only, what, like 6 or 7 streams, something like that, Hawk? When you first started, you were like, oh god, like, how do I keep talking to chat? Like, how do you come up with conversational topics? I hope that you have felt slowly more confident as you've been doing it more and people have stopped by and stayed engaged, then it's like, oh, okay, I can do this. This is easy. Let's talk about food and how much I love it. Let's talk about travel and feelings. And then let's have my chat compliment me endlessly and I'll just blush and go, oh gosh. Imagine having a brain minus int. Oh, you gotta get the Vulper model to add your collection of Fox models. The Vulper's so hot, McCoy, literally. Hi, James. James, did you have fun yesterday? It looked like you did. Gosh, you love Hawk. We should all love Hawk. / shout out Dr. Hawk. There we go. It is. It super is. I'm surprised I haven't spent a long night with a Nova Beast yet. I've done it with other hot avatars, but not a Nova Beast. Vulper mentioned. It's your fave. I think you wear it very well, Wolvez. An ASMR. We're going to have them in the corner here. Whoa, double teamed. Kangi one side. The hot X-Doggo on the other. Hi, Rega. So nice to see you, but actually, do I see you in this image? Do I not see you? We should do a scientific experiment if I can actually see you. But either way, can you hear me? Rawr. Vulper's so good, so true. You've had someone say that they forget I'm a Vulper because the subtle blend shape adjustments you've done and how your texture makes the certain curves look. I feel like your facial tracking also adds to the individuality that you have on yours. Vulper is very Wolvez coded. True. Wolvez, I know I've told you this before, but it happened again yesterday. I was in a circle of small people far away from you and whoever you were hanging out with, but I could see like your abbreviation in the distance, and then the ad hit. So I might tell the story again later, but I'm in the moment. So a number of people were around me, and one of them said, oh gosh, I want to go say hi to Wolvez, but they're already surrounded by people. Sorry, you're not in frame. I was too busy being pinned under the dog's butt. The butt. Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Wolvez is so cool and pretty true. Chat, is an ad. I'm going to stretch in my chair. I encourage you to do something nice during the ad. I should have said this before, but we're here now. So I'm going to sip my tea, my chamomile with a little bit of vanilla and honey in it. Under the buh and other tales by old Drago. Well, now they'd be under the guh. Mick is the prefix that means son of or grandson of. So Koi is just McCoy's ancestor. A James and a Wolvez and a Koyo too. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in stream right now. Hi, everybody. Your stretch routine. Chat, you're delightful. I had a great stretch right there. I'm going to take a nice deep breath before I continue in. There we go. So what did I actually do on Friday? We just been literally staring at Pupper and talking for 43 minutes. I'm going to keep saying Pupper. X-Doggo. It's going to take me a little bit to adjust to that. James and Regos and Koyo, so cool. And Kieran, oh my gosh. I don't know if I have a photo of Kieran from Saturday where they made slight adjustments onto the public version of this model with like the hair and stuff. But either way, one of my favorite things to do in VRC is to see people who I know from elsewhere, either be it Twitch.television or IRL. I've known Kieran for a bit via Twitch.television. I also hung out with him at Anthrocon. So getting them virtually, wonderful, exciting, bringing more people into the space. You love to see it. Entranced by the dog. It's just that face. There's just so much trouble behind those eyes and maybe even himbo energy. Oh yeah. So speaking of eyes, like I obviously enjoy to customize the eyes of my model to be able to get lost in them easily. And this one, I didn't customize too much, actually. I mean, I did do the Play Me glitter, the sparkles in the eye. The shine came by default, and I did the color shifting as I am very wont to do. The only adjustment I made is this little light rim around the iris is not there by default. So I added that. I think it adds like an extra focus into the eyes, a very subtle thing to do. One thing I haven't experimented, but I've thought about is take like one of the internal colors, something in this color range, and add it as a gentle outline to the outside. And I think that could be fun, like sort of dark circle all around as it is, and then a light circle, and then back to whatever the other color is. I don't know. I like concentric circles and eyes a lot. They were also pretty. You're so bummed you crashed so much. You wanted to see like the rest of it. Yeah. It's unfortunate that Just Be Club is so good at what it does because it makes it difficult to want to explore all these other beautiful places. You didn't miss the recap? Hi. So what does chamomile taste like? The grocery store I get my tea in doesn't have the Earl Grey brand you have in stock. You're looking for something new to try? How do I describe chamomile? The thing is, there's a word I want to use, but I think it doesn't sound appealing to many people. To me, it's like an earthy tea, and I like that about it. It does pair well with vanilla and honey, which I put into it. Chamomile tastes like a nap. Fumble's actually so on the money. Virtual Kieran, So if you have Puppy Friday and Slime Sunday, what's Saturday? I thought that was Sexy Saturday. Have to feed your addiction. We're just here to help our friends. Have a thought behind those eyes.
That face, that fabulous face.
Customization. Oh, customization. I see it now. You'll have earthy teas. I might like a lavender tea. I was trying to think if I've had one before. I don't know if I have had one. I've had rose hip tea, and that's very nice. Mana, who was here earlier, I don't know if they're lurking now. They talked about making their own rose hip tea. Like they went to an Asian mart and saw like a, you can make your own teas at home thing. And the first banger tea they made was a rose hip tea. Does Slime Sunday include goo? I could not leave you out, McCoy. Eventually, Silly Coyote Sunday. When you build the full Silly Coyote and put it into VR. I drink lots of orange tea. I love orange tea. And Dio loves pointing at me from far away, specifically when they see that I am no longer a silly doggo, but I am back over to my Nardo, so we can just be nice dragons together. I love that this photo is here from Automatic Screenshotter. Thank you for the W. Because I only just went to a corner to change into this guy to show Fumble and other people who hadn't seen it. And they're just like, Nardo, Nardo. I love that it's here. Let's go find a dragon. Let's see. Who should we look at? Who should we look at? You like dragons? Is that right, Rago? What if we did like a slight twist on it? What if there was a synth dragon? This is by Tarkir. Whoa. All your favorite parts about dragons. We got the claws. We got the wings. We got the horns. We also got the nice visor. Hi, cutie, I know. We got like the classic hex grid that I do associate with like the patterns of a synth. What do you call like this style of feet? They have a very specific like aesthetic to them. They're like a tripod, but on each foot. And I think that's really cool with synths. Everyone's noticed there's different energies to them. That is so true. Like Dio is calm and relaxing, and mine is like slutty. Your face when I see another drugs. You didn't see the Korra variant? You can just ask me to change, and I'll be happy to do that. If you can't grow your own dragon, store-bought is fine. My Nardo's necklace is so good. Yeah. So I can show you, Lupacity. Hi, thanks for following. I want to show you the full page calcs. So if I go say Nardo Gold, I could go look at my cart, but I don't want to. Here it is. So asterisk when I show this has not been updated to the 3.0, it is only the 2.0. So this is like the whole thing. The gold chain set for Nardo Ragged by Main Muse. It's so fucking hot. IMO. Twinks layered in gold gives me harem energy. All I need is like a soft see-through cloth over like my maw and then maybe other sultry parts of my body. But it's very nice. It's very hot. This is where the gold chain came from. The anklets on the 3.0, because it wasn't made for it, do have a little bit of clipping. There's like these ear covers and there's earrings too. Those don't have clipping, but I just took them off for polys. But this is the asset itself. It's so hot. It's so hot. Would install a new CPU in them? Oh, wow. Imagine getting to open them up, explore, and then literally turn them on afterwards. Talons? Talons might be a good like word analogy there. Grippers? They are grippers. Hexagons equals future. It's true. Hi, Cosmic. You know, I actually love fluffy dragons, but they're so rare to see. Yeah. I guess the majority are scaly. You are right. Harem implies other boys in chains, Kelif. Well, yeah, it's like a party. It's like a I'm party favor 1, they're party favor 2, etc. And we get to know them. Wonder where they're hiding them. You want to pick up Rego and hug him to an old bear hug? You'll hear like a crack sound because they're so small and rat frail. You're tempted to ask for that photo? I can just do like one of my notes that I like to do. Send to Varys and then make it egregiously large. There you go. And then forget about it until tomorrow. Hi, Deckies. Hi, Deckies. So nice to see you. Let's see. Speaking of cool video games, I was right here talking to Kieran about how cool my Nardo is, and Mance is like, ooh, I see you right there, because Mance has been very excited that I've been playing Ultra Kill and wants me to get to very certain parts of the game so they can send me either memes or videos filled with memes about Ultra Kill, which is an adorable motivation. And both them and also Marshman have Ultra Kill related avatars. Last week, Marshman showed me this avatar. It's V1. And they're like, okay, Kel, if you're farther in the game, I can show you more things on this avatar now. And Mance had like a Rexo. They had a Rexo kitted out with Ultra Kill stuff. My automatic screenshotters / my actual photos didn't catch it. But this avatar can spawn the in-game Ultra Kill store, and they can like scroll around and explore the menus, which I think is really cute and very fun. Setsu actually took a pic with me. You need to ask them to send it because you wish for it. He's just staring menacingly. We love when people stare down at us. Is that just me? No, I think there's more than that. Ultra Kill, yeah. And then I went upstairs where it was much better lit. It was so fucking dark in this room, and I enjoyed like the more natural lighting that was upstairs. Also, future hexagons. I ended up talking with Issa. I talked with Rick Fernello, who you can't see in this photo, but their tail, this little nice noodle dragon, their tail is wrapped around me. It almost felt like an inner tube, and I'm like, I can't escape. I'm delightfully trapped here by a soft dragon. Any kidder pics? So I took some kidder pics, but again, that room was so dark, it kind of just looked like a black blob. But I did actually get a photo or two. Mance's purr when I pet him was cute. I mean, this is true because Mance is cute in general. So while I was around here, just chatting, hanging out, looking like a sexy dragon, there's this photo. Who's this? Oh, wow. We got Modus right here. We got Zord right there. We got Rego. Why are you so sad? Right here. Kelif, Chefka, your notifications. And you can see right here, they delivered it like a little mail boy. They walked on up to me while I was talking to Nico Noli, gave me this photo printed out via VRC Plus, and it says, Kelif, Chefka, your notifications. And I look inside VR chat, and I think, I don't see anything. And I start opening the desktop, which like, if people spend time with me in VR, they notice that like, I just jump randomly. And Matos picked up on that because they're a smart lad. And they said, oh no, don't check like Telegram or Discord. Check VR chat. And I'm like, but I did Chefka. And there wasn't anything there. And they just like stared at me and they're like, but there should be. Apparently, wonderful gremlin energy right here, downstairs out of my purview. Matos, while standing around and hanging out, gifted VRC Plus to Zord, gifted VRC Plus to the sad rat face. And then they were like, hey, Kelif, I did it for you too. Go Chefka. Go Chefka. And it only loaded after I crashed and came back. Only after I crashed and reloaded, VRChat was like, oh, by the way, this happened. But either way, I appreciate them. A lot of people have been enjoying, myself included, the ability to print out photos and show other friends or just save them. Like, you can see it says captured by Matos. They did it. It has like the day, the timestamp that it happened. It has like the world that it happened in. It even tells me that I'm stupid for free. And it's a great feature. Did I check my notifications? I mean, I don't do that often enough, honestly. You love them. They're so cool. Are we talking about Matos? I do think they're very fun. There's a smile on my snoot there. Barely. I guess like we would have to draw it out. Because like my brain goes here, but you say there's technically a curve here. I guess. For free. I'm glad non-Plus users can save them too. Yeah. So like on the back of these essentially wide Polaroids, there's like a menu. And on that menu, it says download. This is why I have right here. This image is the download. And even if you don't have VRChat Plus, you can just save them, which is wonderful. Mallow is doing that during karaoke on Friday. I think Matos is the first person I've seen actually write silly little stuff along with the photo. It adds to the hilarity, and it's so fun. I'll get to other ones later that they did. Matos is very cute looking at me as I read the note. Yeah, they delivered it. Yeah, and there's like, hi, hello. And I guess the Santa hat is on both of these here. You love all three of those people? I think all three of these people are very delightful. So true. I also do that thing, James, where I see a spelling mistake and then it's with me for the rest of the 24-hour period. So you remember on Friday, I was talking with Photo and sent to Photo me saying small, green, and ready to talk about EDM. True. Praj, hi Praj. So Praj already stopped by here in the stream and I mentioned it to them. But I think this Friday was the longest uninterrupted piece of time that I've gotten with them and was able to chat. They were wearing this cool base that I hadn't seen before. And I told them, oh yeah, one of my favorite things about eyes in VRChat is when they have concentric circles. I feel like it's almost as slightly hypno-coded, but in a non-horny way to just be like,
look at me, stare at me, get lost in my eyes.
Husband. Who let this Kangi be so rude? I mean, to be fair, I haven't been very rude recently. I've been maybe a little bit pupper-pilled in VR, but hi, Lucy. So nice to see you. So if I was there, I would have acted like a smartass and told them I spelled check wrong. I didn't tell them that in the moment because they were being nice and giving me and others a gift. But I did think it was funny later. Can we have a Chefka command? Chefka Mischief. TLDR Matos is very sweet and kind. I saw that y'all were like hanging out on the roof on Friday. Like you and I talked. I mean, I think I have a Varys photo here somewhere, right? It would be later on, but yeah. So like you and I chatted, I would say, for a little bit here about life and thoughts and feelings as I was looking so puppy right there. And later in the night, I saw you and Matos doing the same thing. Kelif Hypno Journey 2025. Well, it's funny because that's my journal right there. I actually wrote out some things that I'm thinking for 2025. Hypno's not on there, but we can talk about my goals later. Puppy, puppy. You're getting very sleepy. Oh, wait. That's not horny. Oh, wait. I prefer Hypno coded in a horny way. I was not hypnotized into saying this, I swear. I only like Hypno for the aesthetic, so to me, the spiral eyes are pretty cool. Friday's really pleasant. Music helps with anxiety. You love talking about EDM with Matos. They still love, well, I should say, they have phrased to me when you weren't around that they love that one song from the racing game, which as far as I know, like, is EDM. Oh yeah, Volcanic Wolf. They stopped by as I was talking to Praj, and we had like a nice little triangle. And this is something I really enjoy, even with really busy meets. Like this meet had around 80 people at the time I took these photos. And even in a spot like that, where in a not too gigantic world and it's easy to find people, I still got a good like 20, 30 minutes where it was just the three of us talking about we talked about media consumption, we talked about just life goals, we talked about journaling. It was a very fun back and forth. Concentric circles, It was popping, it was. Makes notes to surround Rego in the bat wings and turn them on. Well, you would turn them on with that, and then you would put the Hypno on. The Wangan Midnight soundtrack is great for trance music. Scuffles. Hi, husband. It's so nice to see you. Somebody already did the husband command. Catch me in VR during this season is so dangerous. You're constantly bopping to Christmas music. You don't think I was able to find you Friday? I know I saw your name pop in and out given the connection issues that you have already mentioned, but true, I don't think I saw you on Friday. We love a husband, true. You know what else we love? A silly dragon. So Faye right here, where do I even begin? So Faye, a couple weeks ago, they were like, Kelif, I have a package coming in. And I was like, oh yeah? Like, are you excited about it? And they said, I'm excited and terrified about it. And this package came in this week, actually. What was it? Faye officially got an OWO vest. I did not misspeak there. This is not a joke. It's a real product. It is a haptic feedback vest that you put on and integrates with VR. So on their IRL body, on the shoulders, on the chest, on the tummy, on the back, on the arms, all around them in their upper body is covered in contact points. So if your virtual animal touches their virtual animal, they can feel it. And they described it. It's not vibration. It's not like that. It's actual e-stim. The way they made an analogy for it is they're like, well, it's kind of like a muscle spasm. Like I can feel the sort of the electronic pulses if anybody touches me. And I'll tell you, they made noises I've never heard them make before. It was the first night. And the first thing they asked me, I actually saw them in the other room, but it was so dark, so I used this photo. When I saw them and asked them, did the funny thing come in? They just opened their arms and they said, you should hug me, Kelif. So I hugged them. Hi, Faye, I'm talking about you. So I wrapped my arms around and I hugged them, and you could just hear them go, and they reacted like that to every touch for the whole night. All of Saturday, too. You wish this sweater existed IRL? It was really cute. Yeah, Faye has talked about this evil snowman in chat. Faye has talked about how they had enough sweaters, Christmas sweaters like this for the entirety of the month of December. And they're almost out, I think. Well, I guess December's almost over, so that makes sense. But the Awoo's very good. The small in the back, 10 out of 10, no notes. That's where you hold a boy when you're close to them. It's a great spot. So touch Faye when got it. Well, I mean, I put touch for this section, so yes. This is not helping with the me not trying to get a Pie Shock challenge. Does a Pie Shock have like a buttplug.io, as in can it link up with Ultra Kill and other games? That seems neat, kind of dangerous sounding. It'd be wearing electronics in the vest, right? As far as I know, there's a bunch of electronics in the vest. And the only, so speaking of people who are nerds, Mados right here, they were talking, as in Faye was talking with me and Mados in like a little triangle. And Mados is asking like directed questions. And Faye said, well, you know, when you're setting it up, like it sort of gauges how intense you want it. So essentially keeps going higher and higher until you tell it to stop to set like, this is the threshold that's too much for me. But because it's electrical impulses, they were like, oh, all you have to do is press the button to have it stop. But also, when it got strong enough, my arm just went like, ugh. My arm just moved to the side, so I couldn't immediately press the please stop button. I mean, I've never been close to one. I've only heard about Faye's stories, and I've seen Faye's reactions to wearing it. And all I can say is that it's fascinating. You could imagine. I'm slightly sorry I gremlined you before I went to bed last night. A lot of people were. You can see Modus right here. They were sitting down with their full body tracking, and they just like touched a Faye with their paw, and Faye was like, ugh. They just moved to the side. Like, this is the before, the what are you doing? And then the and they just stepped backwards after like the vibration started going. And oh my god, Fenrir Wolf right here is such a bully positive. Because they pushed Faye up against a wall, and we're just like, so you can feel this, you can feel this, you can feel this. And essentially harvested Faye wind sounds for a good chunk of time positive. A number of different people had ghost paw avatars right here. Matos had one, and then Marshman had like another higher fidelity one. And the ghost paws also wanted to play around with the haptic feedback vest. And what I will say, there's another different angle of the bully shot right here. Nice photo right here. The ghost paw also wanted to say hi to the new avatar that I was wearing. Keep Kingy away from the stop button. Call out posts for mottos. I was asking some questions on Saturday too. You're very interested in extracurricular applications of it. I've heard of people having vests like this. I've seen a video of somebody with a vest like this. But Faye's like the first person I know that has like a vest like this. Faye's living the dream. I mean, they're very tech-minded. Like, they put together all of their slime trackers, and I mean, they make it sound like it's not a big deal, but I don't know even the first thing about soldering, so it feels like black magic to me. YHH indeed. Yeah, your hand here. You'd have to be pretty small. I feel like you'd have to be Rego size for the your hand to even go here. But love the photo. You know what else I love? Hanging out with Zord. Puppy time. They put on the Nebula as the pupper. I was wearing my ex-doggo right here. And like, Zord and I were trying to take cute photos together. You can see theirs. But it pales in comparison to how cute the photo that Matos got was. Look at my face. Look at their face. Oh, wow. Good boys and good girls deserve pets. Tilda. I'm fully convinced after a night with Matos where they are so good at coming up with captions on photos, whenever I use the print function, I gotta be a silly little guy and do the same. Hi, Mance. Mance, we were talking about how excited you were to show me different Ultra Kill things. For the crowd out there, it does not hurt. It tickles more than anything. I feel like I've gotten to know a number of people in our virtual space who want to hear the giggly tickly sounds more than anything. You love the avatar of Zord, the design's so cute. Yeah, if I remember the lore right, the actual texture and design was done by Dusky, and then Zord fell in love with it. So many good dogs this week in Colon 3. True. Yeah. A Rega sound. And yet your face was very cute in that photo. Let's see. Oh, and Punk Banui. It was their birthday. And I'm glad I got to say a quick hi to them. I just thought this automatic screenshot right here just looks so silly and flirty. Like, oh, me? I did take photos of you and Zord, and my Santa hat is small and off to the side. Oh, yeah. It was so funny, like, so the instance got split. I didn't really mention it here, but as James talked about a little bit in chat, the instance was hashtag struggling. Like, I personally crashed and came back once. James crashed a whole bunch of times, and we were not the only two people. It's not an isolated incident. And because of that, positively, they said, screw it. We're going to go over to the next instance. We're just going to make a new one and go from there. And it became fractured. Not everybody left from the first one, but I think that was positive. Like, all of this stuff right here, all of the touching, this all happened here while there were two active instances going. And it was good. That meant that everybody got more frames in each of them, but I eventually meandered on over to the next one. I saw Zord was in the opening area, and I thought, I love Zord. I want to talk more to them. And as soon as we started talking, Mythic, whose giant ears here from my perspective, they're like, oh my god, you're so cute as like the doggo, whoa. And then it turned into another doggo-centric conversation. But because of that, it became puppy time. And as Zord said on their stream earlier today, they said, Kelif, I hope I wasn't staring too hard at you. Because they kind of want to play around with this space. They kind of want to get the X-Doggo and do a Nebula version. That's this character right here. Transfer this aesthetic over to the more mature-looking doggo that we have right here. Poor James. I know. Also, hi, Embellis. So you were nervous about accidentally triggering it while walking around you when you were standing in the middle of a hallway yesterday? Yeah, Punk did bring in a few new people who I had not seen before. You also crashed as well. Full on, there was over 100 between the both. That is true. Accidental Punk birthday hangout. So you die a lot, it happens, but it means I need to start smooching people more. Yeah, it's way more dramatic too. It's just like, I don't have much time, darling. We have to kiss now. And then you like after one, you're like, thank you. And then you crash. It was so hard to pick an instance. Oh yeah, I bet if you're coming in and you see two groups, you think, where do I want to chill? I don't know the context of where people are going from A to B. Maximizing the smooches per crash ratio, true. As long as you're above like a 1.0 SPCR, like you're good. So when I wanted to get in to just be was completely filled, and you were shocked because there was a lot of people in the previous instance as well. Oh yeah, like after I crashed and I loaded back in, I was still on blue, as in please join me, no questions asked, because I was just gonna immediately go back. But as soon as I loaded into my home instance, Jovi just like joined on me, and they're like, oh, hi, Kelif. Like the instance was full, so I figured I'd try and join on you. So it was just like me and a pupper in my private home world. Your friends have smooch requirements, and when I crash, I can't find them, and you can't smooch. You ran up to Seth and smooched them and died. That's so traumatic for Seth. Where are we at here? Oh, I already talked about talking with Varys. Oh, so I told Lupin a story that I'll tell to chat right now. Although maybe I should save until after the ad, which is going to happen in a few minutes. And I think it's going to take me more than a few minutes to tell this story. So pause until after the ad for the story that I told Lupin that I will tell chat after. Good morning, Kelif. Hi, Bloopy. How are you doing? Gosh, you love Jovi. You mentioned earlier in chat, Rego, about setting up time with people you love. Is Jovi on that list? We love Lupin. I do love Lupin. They're great. Pause. Wow. Yeah, this is the Vernid. The Vernid is such a handsome base. IMO. Loop is so kind. As I told Loop, because I've only seen the one photo of their face, I told them, you have incredibly kind and lovely eyes. I'm gonna sip my tea. You're referring to this right here? I love the way you look in that pic. Mom, I threw up kind of pose. Sad but true. It's like I'm coming up to Loop and like, I'm sorry, Loopa mother. And they're like, it's okay. It's okay. We can clean up the throw up. Waking up at the dawn at 4 p.m. from sleeping with your YouTube channel. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, I don't really do anything with my YouTube channel. It just kind of is there. Loop actually ran into a new RAM avatar they're considering. Oh, so that's the one that Kieran was using, right? Yeah, that's the one that Kieran was having on. It actually vibes well. Yeah, so I don't think I have a photo of it, but on Saturday, Kieran played with the customization, and I at the very least saw that it had hair, too. Yeah! The YouTube has lore. That is true. Like, the YouTube has, like, what, 3+ years of Kelif VODs, and I do story times at the beginning of every stream. So you could click on, like, a random video game that I played 2 years ago and get, like, Kelif lore. This is a fact. Your channel is lovely. You never saw it since then? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Wolves. Hi, how you doing? Wolves has given me wonderful compliments on the doggo, and I think Wynn's staring at my paws, but I'm not going to judge them for it. It's like a deep core ice sample. You get feral for those. I mean, it'd be interesting for me as the Caliph to go back and click a random VOD and just think, what was going on in my life in July 2022? And just get like context, like, whoa, my life has changed so much since then. Are my eyes changing again? My eyes are always changing color. It's part of my charm now. We can even look at like these 3 photos of my doggo that I set up. We have like a gentle orange next photo. Ooh, it's like a little purplish. I guess it's kind of gray at the same time too, with a green on the inner circle. And then, ooh, nice. Oh, I love this one. Light blue, a little pale. I'm a big fan of that. I was even more intentional about making these more stark when I designed the shader because the eye color, the base, shifts at one speed and the emission shifts at a different speed, which means they are not going to be in cadence. They're going to be syncopated. So, like, you get more unique combinations. Chat and ad's going to start in like 3 seconds. Like 3 seconds. All right, there we go. I'll tell a story after this, but during the ad, I'm going to get hydrated. And I think I'll change my soundtrack because I've been on this for over an hour. I think I'll just go over here to my instrumental. No more acoustic for now. Hi, Rick. Welcome back. Syncopate is like a new word I found for music, and it's great. It's one of those words, Bloopy, that I always feel like I'm using not perfectly. Let me actually sip water, too. That was tea. I love making good decisions about my hydration levels. You're so sad you didn't get to see you, Rick. You wanted to smooch you. Rick is great. I like Rick a lot. Alert, alert. What's this first emoji? Oh, So the dehydrated is absolutely gasm vibes. That's great. Oh, Sync's hydrate's so nice. Yeah, honestly, Embellis, I'm so bad at hydrating during streams. I have to be like really good during ad breaks because it's the perfect time to say, oh, if I'm quiet, whatever. Syncopation is to offset rhythmically, usually in the concept of delaying a beat to fall outside the downbeat of an overarching clave. It's an awesome word. Yeah, it feels good in my mouth. I do like it. So going back over here, what was Loop and I talking about? What were we chatting about? So it was a classic moment where they just said, oh, Caliph, like, how are you? How was your day? And I'm like, I have such a long story to tell you. So Gregory is a co-worker of mine. They've been working at my job for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, something like that. And I've been working at my job for a little over 3 months at this point. And every time I've talked about Gregory on stream, it's laced with disappointment. This is why I chose this as the fake name for them, because I can say Gregory and really just drive home that things have not been how I've want them to be. And I've told stories of disappointment of their understanding. I've told stories about how I've told them things, and it's from my perspective, they forget about them, and I think they're important. So we've not been on the same page. But I will say, this Friday, I had a morning meeting with Gregory, and my boss is out, so it was just the 2 of us. And Gregory said, oh, what are you going to do today, Caliph? And I said, well, I think I'm going to spend some time coding in the afternoon and work towards a problem. And for the first time since Gregory has worked at this job, they said something that I didn't hate. They said, can I join you while you're coding and we can learn together? And I told them, yes, I would love that. And after that meeting, I felt like this empowering energy inside of me. I thought, oh, well, instead of meandering, why don't I just make like a focused lesson plan? Why don't I sit down and try and design something like a lesson a teacher would deliver for an hour-long course? I think I can do that. And I'll walk you through kind of how I approached it. So I think it was not 3 weeks, because that'd been before Gregory started, a couple weeks back. My boss was like, all right, everybody, there's going to be something coming down the pipeline that the higher ups might want. And I want you to keep this in the back of your mind. What if they ask for this? We should be prepared. And it's a slow time at work, so it's a perfect time for him to throw something like this at us. But apparently there was a meeting that neither Gregory or I was a part of, and it said, we're going to ask for a stoplight chart. And as somebody who has worked in data viz for a couple of years, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I've never heard of a stoplight chart. But as he showed a photo that was from the meeting I wasn't there for, it made sense. Because the basic idea was a stoplight. You had the green, you had the yellow, and you had the red. Like for particular business metrics, what do we have that's in the green that's doing really well? What do we have that's in the yellow that might need some help? And what do we have that needs the most attention, and get some metrics about it? And there was a couple of graphs on there too. There was like a line graph for sort of like money over time for these different breakdowns. There was like a collection of bar graphs down here for another particular metric that was turned into like a stacked bar chart. So they were like adding together. And I thought, this is a perfect test case scenario for something that I can create a tutorial on. This is a project that the boss wants us to focus on that neither of us have really worked towards. Let's turn this into a very specific example. You love Gregory already? Gregory the intern? Well, so the only thing I know about Gregory for their background is they have a business background and have very technically programmed before, but data is like new to them. So they've been thrown into this world. I don't know if they asked for it, they got assigned for it. I don't have that context. But the only thing I know is I am more experienced in this particular field, and there's a lot of stuff to learn coming down to this project. Like, holy fuck, my first couple of weeks working on the side that I'm on, there was so many acronyms and new pieces of information. I felt overwhelmed. So I'm trying my best to help Gregory like hit the ground running. We love data visualization analysis, matplotlib. True. Caliph Professor Arc
Pushes up glasses.
I need to buy like a tweed vest. Hi, Shadow. I don't really drink alcohol in VR, but now whenever I hear someone say tink tink, I think, hey, let's drink, take it a reminder to hydrate. True. It's very good for that. Like, I know Setsu was hashtag gone on Friday. And it was very funny. And seeing them going around like, tink tink. It did remind me to sip more of my water. You find a BTTV emote of an angry emoji just named Gregory. This is how you make your big storytime boards. Even fascinating how you make these is learning. Yeah, so I use PureRef. If you type in !PR, you'll get a link. It's a try for free program. When you download it, it says, what price do you want? And you can just type in $0 and play around. I obviously suggest, oh, go fucking buy this program. I love it, but if you want to try it full features for free, you can go ahead. Appreciate you being the catalyst. Green means I'm okay, keep making money. Yellow means I'm still okay, but we should slow down making money. Red means I need to stop making money right now. Reminds me of the sound of people tapping fingers on the table, refilling cups. Yeah, they were pretty gone halfway through B Club. It's as a means to say thank you disguised as the Emperor. I blame Setsu for how quickly I went through my drink on Friday. Partial lie, because I had to go to bed earlier. Says, when do I not drink in VR? Was there another impression you routinely got sloshed? Well, I would say Friday, I always have a sippy, and that's been pretty routine. But I only drank a few ounces on Friday and then stopped. Like, I normally do 2 drinks on Friday. That's been my habit. But I only did 1 this time, and I didn't do any on Saturday. So I guess it was a light weekend in terms of that. But Gregory, I thought, I can sit down and make a cool lesson plan. Like, I literally drew this in MS Paint, and I had like colors for the green, the yellow, and the red. And I set up, like, I took 20-30 minutes after lunch on that night on Friday, and I put together a whole presentation with a bunch of notes and thought, I can break this down into smaller parts And then Gregory and I can sit down and live code it and work through problems. And I try to approach it in a very lesson plan way where I would walk through, talk about my assumptions. Like, we weren't there for this meeting. We don't know exactly what they want. We just have like a picture and a couple of sentences. So I would sit down and tell them, Gregory, these are my assumptions. This is what we're going to try and do. Can we make this line graph right now, or are we missing information? Can we approach this bar graph, or are we missing something? If we're gonna, I chose to make these as gauge charts. So I'm like, oh, if we're gonna try and make like a gauge chart that's only like partly full based on the actual metric, how do we do that? How do we create the calculation to be able to make this green number? How do we get the X, and then how do we get the Y? And I tried really hard to put on my professor hat and think, how would I learn well in this environment? And by breaking a bigger problem down into a smaller one and talking about the design and assumptions, I thought was very positive. So I don't know how often I'll be able to create lesson plans at my job, but I will say I feel very good about myself for turning what I had before, which was frustration about Gregory, into an excuse for me to get better as an employee at the same time. You level the extra emotes from BTTV. There's a lot of them. Hi, streamer. Hi, Boba. Boba, thank you so much for reminding me about the Banh Mi check. I could be doing better. I could be getting more Banh Mi inside of my body, and I could be showing off a cool dragon. Who do we want to look at? Who do we want to? It's this one. So this is by Froggy-chan on DeviantArt. We love red dragons here. Red lighting, purple shading on a red dragon. They're a little bit buffed out. They're a little bit actually thought they had more armor on. They do not. They do not have more armor on, and therefore I'm even happier that I'm sharing this piece. We love it. Fantasy armor, guys' thighs squeezed by their armor, bouncing out a little bit. Never mind, they're fully protected. Everything is safe here. As a red dragon is purple shading, yeah. Hi, Sir Gaz, hi. That's the first thing I said after a long silence. Smash. So you won't be seeing Kelf Pupper of the Jameson Stout Edition. So I actually did purchase Jameson. It's not what I had Friday, but I have a bottle of it. It's not the stout version, but if I find that again, woo! It's rare. Maybe once every month and a half, 2 months, I get to super duper gigapill level, but I don't want that to be a habit for me. Press 1 if you want this dragon to lift you in the air with the other hand. 1, 1, 1. Show up and Kelf mashing the camera into typing 1 in chat. Like, see, I'm mashing. Oh, how'd the camera get there? Sorry about that. Hi, Tama. Yeah, what would you do, Felix? What would you do? So one of your managers asked for a labeled timeline plot of shipment transfers. Matplotlib to the rescue again. Otherwise, it would have been MS Painted. So the benefit of dragon scales, you have your own built-in armor. Anything on top of that is just a bonus. Yeah, gosh. I mean, I feel like armor makes everybody look more handsome too. You can wear very slutty decorative armor. I mean, I won't lie. I think dragons in slutty armor is like a core part of my personality. You quit Tekken, by the way? You played against 15 unique players in ranked player matches since yesterday. None of them were Final Fantasy, man. What's wrong with people? Tells Tama Kelf's looking at dragons. Tama logs in only to immediately see Rue's zoom in on the crotch. Is this different than any other stream? Is this out of Kelf ordinary? I feel like myself right now. Also, hi, Foodski. I'm gonna set my teeth. Oh, gosh, I love dragons. Let's see, where are we at in little stories right here? Yeah, so I was telling Lupin about my my Gregory adventures. I told a story on, what was it, last Thursday? About how my company does what they call brown bags. Kind of, other companies call them lunch and learns. But the idea that an employee at the company puts together a presentation of shared knowledge and other people attend to assimilate that knowledge and everybody gets better. I thought about my goals for 2025, and literally one of them is I would love to give an hour-long presentation about some nerdy bullshit that I learned and share that knowledge in a structured format. Because I'm already a big note taker and I love teaching, I love sharing. So at least once next year, I want to do that. I think currently all of my knowledge at my workplace is too specialized to be able to do an interesting presentation because, oh, can I do what I did for Gregory and do an hour-long teaching moment? Yes, but it requires so many assumptions about what people would be interested in. They have to be using my industry tool. For that example, they would have to have clearance to see like the secret data that I'm talking about. So I'm going to be thinking over the next few months, how can I create something with more appeal, that is more abstracted, that I could share knowledge about that would be interesting? I'm not good enough yet at technical writing to be able to do that. And that's just a fact. While I'm very good at organizing and I'm incredibly good at doing repeated tasks that are necessary for a large document, I am not experienced enough yet in technical writing to, I think, teach anybody else how to do it. Technical writing about the very specific thing that I'm doing, true. The process, not yet. And I think that could be something I would like to get more into. Harada wants you to be the Final Fantasy man. Oh, is that an ASMR for Fumble? Oh, Fumble. Another Tosca enjoyer. My chest is finally as fluffy as yours. I didn't get to talk to you on Saturday. Friday, I barely said too many words to you, so here I'll say, you're lovely and you're just such a good puppy. Who's a good puppy? It's Fumble. Rawr. Sorry, I headbutted my microphone as I went back and came forward. The chance is always low, but never zero. It's very on brand. Also, hi. Very color-coded, thank you. I am horny for dragons. You don't want to spend money, you just want to get beaten up, beat Final Fantasy Man with your Sheen. Protective lingerie. Ooh, so nicely phrased. Hi, Zap. Zap, I saved your comment from the other stream. It's over here. Where are you? Zap in a different stream. I literally said, oh, hey, that's Caliph over there. And then they activated hunt mode and then found you. I mean, this is me activating hunt mode. It's true. Oh, Zap said my name. They're running away. I've never seen them in VR chat before. I have to go say hi. I have to go make them feel cozy. And then there they are. This is Zap. Apparently this avatar base like just came out recently and it was really cute. Kelev's super spy. Oh, Lunch and Learn on Obsidian? I could absolutely do like an hour-long introduction to that. That's true. You don't like that you can't bill for them? It has to be your own lunchtime? Yeah. I hate the idea of Lunch and Learn, like the basic concept of don't really take a break, but the information dissemination and social kudos of attending, I really like that. Also, I love learning. You mean the habit of working through your lunch for better or for worse? If you're being forced to be at work, you might as well get paid. Ooh, LaTeX? Yeah, there's no business reason for me to use LaTeX right now. Also, because I'm doing government work, I'm kind of locked into using Microsoft Suite. So currently, and unfortunately, it's just one really big Microsoft Word document. Kelv's head just snaps. You're thinking of doing a 1-hour presentation of work stuff, just on topic that you're knowledgeable on. So I attended one last week that I talked about on Thursday, and because I'm working in contracting now, I kind of want to know more about the process. And a girl at my company gave an hour-long presentation on initial gathering requirements, or sorry, other words, initial requirements gathering when a contract just starts. Like, how do we know what the problem is? How do we break it down into abstract steps? How do we offer them a solution? and therefore they want to hire us, and then we can actually break these down into realistic step-by-step things. And I thought that was cool. And I was just thinking, what is anything I could give to my contracting brethren as a presentation that would be worthwhile, and then I feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to speak on? You lost connection at 30 minutes? So you probably missed everybody talking about how cool Matos is right here for getting a photo of you touching my ass. So you're literally on a hill halfway across the map. It was super cute. I have very good ears, Zap Zap. I know I was in the middle of a snowfield talking with Golden and petting them. And like, I didn't know your voice at the time because I hadn't had the pleasure of like absorbing it. But I knew like, oh, that's a voice I haven't heard. And I heard Caliph. And also, I guess I had seen your name pop in as in like you had joined the world. So that was on my radar that I should find you at some point. But when I heard your voice running around alone, yes, I did activate hunt mode, true. LaTeX, well-formatted documents, math formulas, and PDF export support, You feel that, Kelloff? Shakes fist at data restrictions and handling. Fun fact, Matplotlib supports LaTeX too. That's actually really cool. Let me write something. It'll be your opener. Ooh, you can introduce me. YMH, your motto's here. Akko. Hi, Akko. Hello. Where we leave off, I got distracted in a fun way. Oh, this was so cute. I don't even know what this bear base is. It was my first time seeing it in VR chat on Friday. Belly enjoyers, hello. I'm ringing the bell for all the belly lovers here. Oh, what's that? Harp? Harp is a belly enjoyer. They saw this big bear, Big Tumby, immediately came on up to snuggle them. It was very fun. You appreciate it. You were looking for people that you kind of knew. I don't know what vehicle you put it in, Zap, but I remember you expressing the idea either in a Discord or a Twitch chat at some point. You were like, oh gosh, like I would like to join the VR stuff, but like it's so anxiety inducing. And like I've been there. I have absolutely been there. So when I saw that you were the person saying Kelif, my first thought was, I need to help them feel cozy and start a silly conversation with them right now. And I wasn't in the middle of a big convo, like Golden and I were just like petting each other and shooting the shit. But I told them, I'm like, I've never said hi to Zap Zap before in VR. I'm going to go find them. And then, meow, and they ran away. Yes, hello. Hi, Gally. Gally, look at this. Whoa. It wasn't showing up in the automatic screenshot, or it didn't happen. But 5 or 6 people just went like, and just did that to the belly. So you've seen a Preyx Purge in that type of avatar before? Oh. The Tumby emotes are trending in your circles right now. There's so many Tumby emotes on Twitch. So the bear is from Estefanoida. It's just called Big Bear or Huge Bear. The banh mi is an incredible Vietnamese sandwich that has been a treat for many around the world for hundreds of years. But how did it become that popular? Well, first, we need to go back to the 11th century of Neo-Confucianism. I almost read that straight. When yet again choose an avatar with huge oven mitts for hands, well, the need to be able to throw people very quickly off a roof. Live. Hi, Careless. Hi. I heard Tumby and I was summoned. And then you overwhelmed me with all of your kangaroo beauty. Don't you mean puppy power? Don't you mean this face? If it makes you feel better, Zap, like I have done the hunt mode to other people. Gyoju still occasionally teases me about it, where they say, Kel, if you trap me in a corner my first night at one of the meets. Which I will not deny. I did do that. I did trap Gyoju in a corner. Also, goddamn! Goddamn, Harp is so lovely. This is the Mama Gen, if you don't know the space. And this is just like an apron. Oh, wow. Mama Gen Cafe. Call me Annie. Oh, well, hi, Annie. Whoa. I think the Mama Gen and also the Papa Gen, both are bases that are out there, have really nice shapes. I feel like at the end of the day, everybody either wants to have big hips or to hold on to big hips. And furry fandom creator avatar here we're all ready for it. All of the fandom creators are saying, please give me these large, luscious shapes. You're just so used to being a pretty Kangi. I do like being a pretty Kangi. It is funny to me because sometimes people see me wearing the pupper avatar and they still say, hi, Kangi. The face of a war criminal. How many crimes have I committed aside from hundreds? Hi, Hermix. Why not both? True. True. Having big hips and holding big hips. Having big hips seems fun. I'm not a twink IRL, or I should phrase, I'm not like small enough to be like a virtual animal twink. But I'm certainly not overweight. I feel very average in that sense. Hi, Gally. I do have a photo of you. Kelf has never insulted my triangles. Kelf is innocent of all crimes. I love that Kangaroo Court and Coyote Court are in accordance right now. So I was like on the roof of Just Be Club, and I was talking with Praj, and then Gally came up, or I should say I went, Gally, and then they came on up and talked to me. And at one point, they had to go AFK. I think it was to chug a Monster Energy. I think that was the lore. But either way, they went AFK. And being the silly person that I am, I thought, how can I touch them while they're away, but narrate it out loud, and maybe they'll hear me about them touching them. So they were AFK standing just like this. And I'm like, oh, Gally, oh, what does this button do? Oh, what about this one? There's one on the opposite side. What's that button do? And I went around to their tail and I'm like, oh, so if I press this one and hold this one, is that how like I take a picture or like I turn you off or anything? And they come back to their desktop and they're like, Kelf, what are you doing? And somebody right before like they had came back, they said, oh, what if they're more like a flute? And each one of these are like holes you have to hold down to produce a different note. And I said, oh, well, if that's the case, then where do I put my mouth on the Gally? And that's like the thing they heard as they sat down. So that was fun. I love VR. Shark? Yeah. This is Gally right here. Look at this nice shark. What a fun base. I was talking about different like avatar bases that I want to wear at some point that are customized. Like the Moonfang, so cute. I feel like I could be a really handsome Moonfang. And what were we talking about? How do we phrase it, Gally? About what if we did do Kelef Shark? How would that be? Viv is in love with how that model is shaped. Yeah, Gally and chat might know what the avatar base is. I'm personally unaware. As far as I know, this is the only time I've seen this base when Gally wears it. I'm gonna sip my water. Let the chat know it was I who mentioned the flute comp. It was very funny. Thank you, Bimo. Hi, Bimo. Triangle seller. And going into battle, I need your strongest triangles. You can't handle my coyotes. Let's see. I already talked about disappearing over here. So this is a very nice place to go, the Nostalgic Winter Nights map. And my crush and I did a really pretty photo shoot there that I'm not going to show you. But what I will show you is the place where we ended our night, which is Sundown. Sundown has a room that has essentially like LED lights, a collection of hanging ones that are all cyan, and they became reflections in my eyes. So all of these are actually a reflection of the room that's right above me as I'm laying on the floor, and it created like this really interesting like eye effect. I didn't see any photos from their perspective. They've been gone like since I hung out with them last. But I'd be very interested to see like, oh, if they're looking at me, how did it look from them? This is just my little photo. I forgot. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say anything. I forgot Kelef wanted to make me a fucked up square. I did say I would snip the tip of your triangle and make you a fucked up square. I did say that in response to something once on my channel. I can't lie. I can't lie. Also, hey, Licky Saturday, the continuation of Puppy Friday. So apparently when you place like a big sticker into the world, it's another VRC plus thing. This is Thundies. It forms to the environment that you place it on. In other words, I was unaware that's essentially a giant cheese slice that you're slapping on the wall because this photo like went up on the brick. It went like over the lights. It actually folded over. I thought that was really interesting. I didn't know that was part of it. I didn't write down what this map was. It was like a Winter Wonderland style Christmas map, but it was very cozy. I like any spot, any world that has like nice little cuddle pits. Like this is a delightful cuddle pit right here. It's okay. Kella forgets a lot of things, especially meeting their mods and I didn't forget that I met you. I just didn't think I had a cool, funny story to tell. But I forgot that you did the best comment about the flute. Now this day, I got to see you. Wow. Oh, you got lots of pets and licks on Saturday? I got so many licks on Saturday. I remember you taking that pic. Was it a Jovi sticky? It is. This is Thundy's picture. They just slapped it in the world. You can confirm that Jovi was sticky. Well, thankfully, it's Licky Saturday, and that's why they're no longer sticky. Saturday's for licking your friends. So is Friday and most days. So Rego was here on the bottom floor of the world. We're about to go to an ad in 25 seconds. And I was talking to them about my job and how I was trying to do a design problem. And if I go into the ad while telling this, it's fine because it's a work story. But one of the things I want to improve at my job in general is documentation. I don't just mean the technical documentation that I'm writing for my job. I mean everything, because I've inherited a couple of scripts from my boss that he's written. And it's not an exaggeration when I say there's 0 comments. And I guess I'm not surprised by it, but I can still be disappointed by it. And there's what? It's a 2, 4, 6, 7. There's a 7-step pipeline for the big project that I'll eventually inherit. And currently I have the first 2 steps. It's like there's 2 parallel lines that join to one and then continue forward to feed the final product. And I have the first step of each of those parallel lines. And I've stared at these a lot, and I've thought about redesigning them. But the thing that I dislike the most about them currently, which is what I was talking to Rego about, is there's a log file that's generated at the end, but it's just a collection of like timestamps, and it says, oh, here's a comment on this line. I ran this for loop here, whatever, but there's no metrics. I can't say, how long did this part of the script take? How long did this section take? How long did this piece of code take? There's no metrics for that. And on Friday at my work, I was trying to like just write out a solution in my notebook, like a thought exercise of, given what I have current access to, how would I generate metrics? How could I look quickly and easily not only when this was run, but how long it took to run and how long each section took to actually process? Or if there's like a really inefficient call or bad part of the code, I have no way of identifying it right now with how it's designed. So I took this upon myself. Nobody asked me to. I just want to make it better. A little daydream for me. And my best thought that I had on Friday afternoon, which is probably not the best time to think about cool abstract problems, is I thought, well, it's already generating a log file, and it already has essentially like little flags of, at this exact timestamp, I finished this step. So because that's there, why don't I just ingest this already created log file into a system that parses it and creates the metrics that I want? So that was the kind of the base idea that I had, just to design a system. And later on in that day, I was like, I'm just going to do some certification work before I make my very pretty pupper. That was my idea. And I thought, well, I'll just sit down, I'll do a little bit of certification stuff, and then I'll make a beautiful dog. It's like the person who made my certification course said, Kelef, I know exactly what you're going through. I know the exact technical problem you're about to solve, and I'm going to answer it for you. Because this dude who does the Udacity course that I'm taking for my professional tool, he said, oh, yeah, so if you want to set up like login in your scripts, let me show you every single thing that you need to do. Oh, and it was like a godsend. And his system was like much better designed than mine was, which it makes sense. He's a great teacher, and he's been using this tool for like 10 plus years. And I've been here for like 2.5 months playing around. So On Monday, I'm absolutely stealing Mr. Teacher's incredible ideas and designing how to implement them in our process. And I'm so jazzed about it. I literally had to be like, Kelif, don't work on this today. Kelif, save it until Monday. Make the documentation and the logging better on Monday. Speaking of VR pics, thanks for teaching me on how to look at my own ass. I'm so happy you can also appreciate your wiggly butt zap. And that's something else I like to do since I've been playing VR chat obsessively for like 4 years, very continuously. There's a lot of knowledge that I take for granted. There's a lot of things that I've done hundreds of times that it's harder for me to remember that new people don't know. But as soon as you said, like, I can't see my tail wiggle, I thought, this is a great teachable moment. And it also sets them up to take cooler, better photos in the future. This is a great thing to learn right now. So I was very happy I could tell you about it. Saturdays are made for licking. So if Saturdays are made for licking, and a kiss is essentially two boys licking each other at the same time, therefore, Saturdays are also meant for kissing. Minty. Kelif is such a good boy. Hi, Minty. Data engineering is so interesting. Yeah, I could absolutely see myself as an ETL developer. Like, I feel like I would do really good in that particular role, or just like very specifically data engineering pipeline things. But I really love data visualization, and I feel like doing data viz makes me do a lot of things around it. It makes me think about pipelines. It makes me think about like data science. It makes me think about logging tables and how important all of these things are. You were zoning out while you two talked about this. Oh, do you not find database design inherently fascinating, Marshman? Rego's such a cutie. I got to listen to talk about how VRC camera print things works. They were so excited to talk to everybody about that. Actually, outputting to a properly formatted extensible table that you can reference somewhere else is much better than trying to chew up a poorly formatted text dump, spat out without a lot of care. Yeah, and the only reason I thought about chewing up that beautiful document is just because it was consistent. It had it was a space delimited, but it wasn't comma, which I prefer. But it was still like a space delimited file, and I thought, this will probably work. His was much better. How to look at your own ass flying camera? Exactly. I only recently used the fly cam to look back on your audio link activated. You had no idea the Volpr had such an intricate pattern on the back. I love flying camera. You appreciate the lesson, Senpai? I have so many lessons to teach, Seth. Rego and I had a nice convo about the photo implementation as well. That's not even like a planned giant part of my thing, because I feel like Rego will have a much interesting take on it. Oh, Thundy. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, thank you so much for putting our beautiful Jovi on the wall that we all smooched occasionally. Oh, I'm excited because I've never met Vadio IRL, and they are confirmed going to Anthrocon along with Cactus Fox, who I've also never met IRL, and they're going to be roommates. And I would love, I'm so excited to hang out with both of them. They're both really cool people who I feel like I want more time with. Rego mentioned in chat earlier about planning time with loved ones. I am going to make it such a goal of my Anthrocon to hit certain people. Oh, more goals Kelif has for his 2025 written down in his journal right here. C. Zord, Jovi, Silver, Vadio, and Cactus Fox at AC minimum. Absolutely necessary. Oh, you missed doing data work. What do you do now, Yudoma? Oh yeah, Dima. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. You enjoy Mini Thundy? I love Thundy. So 1 second. Well, I linked the ways those cameras work to the philosophy of consensus reality. This is very much a Rego discussion. The thing is, Rego, I feel like you would have the opposite problem I do, where you think, how can I only make an hour-long presentation as opposed to a 3-hour-long presentation where I say, here the thing is. Excited to potentially see Vadio again at Next AC? Yeah. Oh, you're doing a hunt for jobs. It's been a time. As somebody who did the job hunt this year, I know it's not fun at all. Woof. I wish you the best of quick luck on that. Oh, I spent the majority of my Saturday literally staring at myself in the camera because I wanted more doggo photos. I thought to myself, I'll remember who I talked with and what I did because I'm not drinking at all. So I'm just gonna
Stare at how pretty I am instead. Doesn't everybody like that?
Doesn't James right here enjoy looming over the top of me and giving me a quick smooch? And my wonderful stream camera just snapped it right there. Hi, hello. Listens intently to feelings. I did, in fact, listen intently. Like all of these photos right here in this little bundle. So Poppin walked on up, and I don't know how much Poppin has talked about it publicly, so I won't mention it, but something nice is happening to them in their life, and I just said, hey, congrats on that. Like, I'm excited. I really hope it goes well. And it turned into just a wonderful back and forth. And it's interesting to think about because I've known Poppin for 2-ish years at this point. We have a mutual friend named Keidel who doesn't stop by these meets, but like Poppin and I are friends with them. And only because of that connection do I know Poppin. And then very slowly, like Poppin got to meet like all these other people in the community, like that they're very close with, like Thundy and Zord and Rhaego and who knows who else, because Poppin knows a lot of beautiful people. And they said, Kelv, it's crazy. Like, I've known you for a couple years. You have context for why this thing that happened is a big thing. Nobody else here knows why this matters so much to me. And it became a story about feelings and a story about connection and about how the people that we meet shape our lives so intently. And I don't know if everybody else in chat can relate to this. I know some people can very well. But the idea of how the fuck did I get here? How did I meet the person who let me meet the person who let me meet the person that got me to my closest and best friends? Like, if I like look back and think, how did I meet my husband? How did that chain happen? How did I meet my crush and get close to them? How did that happen? They all, at the moment, felt like thin tendrils and connections. Like, oh, this friend happens to know this person who's kind of cool. Oh, wait, I vibe with them so much, the course of my life is literally shifted because I know them now. And it's fascinating to think about. And it's easy to be thankful for, thank God that one friend knew that one friend that just changed my life. It's always really nice hearing Pop and talk. Let's just sit and listen. They're really good at rambling positive. It was nice hearing Poppin's convo and being there for him. I loved it. I was happy to give that time to them. I put on my earmuffs pretty aggressively. Like I could only hear 4 people, the closest 4 people to me, including Poppin, who was doing most of the talking there. You talked about it before? I know, Rhaega. You're making a playlist over how this year was so fundamentally life-changing. Are you at like 90 songs? The year's almost over, Rhaego. You gotta finish it. Actually, you were my intro into meeting all these cool furries, Kelv. Kelv strikes again. Did this happen? Well, so I remember the moment explicitly of you in the corner saying, and you were in like desktop at the time, you being like something Kelv, and oh, just like this. Yeah, it was literally like this all over again. I literally said, oh, hey, that's Kelv over there. And they activated hunt mode and found me. I remember that. And I remember being like, I'm talking to James now. I don't know if like that was the catalyst or... You remember that? That's true. Mr. Weskers was there too. They're good at rambling positive streamer code. It's true. And Poppin's a great streamer. So that was the first one in the meetup. Oh, but no, you meant like as a streamer as a whole. I'll tell you about it sometime. You should. I forgot even how I got here, either Connie or Envy, but yeah. Kel, if you do make this delightful web of love, that was the whole goal of this year, was to make a big web of love and get people trapped in it, positive. I'm glad, Dio. And like in my mind, it's through Connie is how I met you. You still don't know anyone in the meetup? You're too shy. That means the next time I see you, I should be like, oh my God, Wesker, how you doing? Wow. In the very Caliph way that I do. Let's see. Oh, So I'm distracted by how beautiful this dog is. Have you seen this beautiful dog? They're not missing. They're just here, and please stare at them. So this was the moment that like Kiba and Rago and James and other people were mentioning. This is literally my automatic stream camera photo of Rago giving me this and asking me what the difference is. And I think Dio had the correct response. Like, there's no philosophy here. It was just aliens. It was just aliens. That's exactly why the person wasn't in the photo. Have you accepted your personal savior and streamer? Yo, what's poppin'? Kelef will hunt you down. Kelef will make you feel welcome. Kelef will... Kelef absolutely would their clone. True, yeah. How much does it cost to get a self-cess piece of artwork? No reason. Kangi, you have changed so many in such a positive way. I'm very thankful for that, yeah. I'm an aggressive, positive, silly guy who tries very hard to make people feel cozy at these meets, or just on Twitch as well. Like Twitch VR chat, hi. Twitch VR chat is like my most comfortable social vehicle. I guess cons too. That's like my trifecta. Hi. That's like my trifecta of trying to make people feel comfortable at. And I'm glad I could have done that a lot this year. Stay here for a moment. I look so concerned. Actually, yeah, this avatar feels so emotive right here. Like, it feels like the music is swelling and there's like a dramatic irony happening where like the audience knows what's on the photo, but the doggo doesn't. They're like, oh, that's where the ball went after they threw it. By the way, I showed Nugget that VRC screenshot before your edit, and that was her exact first thoughts too. Good. Yeah, this is actually a photo that Lupin took and that Dio edited after the fact. It took a memory after a memory. It is true to nest them. It is possible. How was 2024 overall for you, Kelef? Did I enjoy Year of the Dragon? I had an incredible 2024. I will say there was like a couple months where I felt pretty low because I was very unhappy with my job. I haven't done like a deep dive about like how I feel about 2024. I can tell you right now that overall incredible, and I hated that other fucking job and I'm glad that I left and I'm no longer there. But pretty much everything else was great. That was really the only low point for me. I heard that Poppin said they gave me my hyperfixation for the next half hour. I heard them say that. I was next to them when they said that. Look at this nice dog in the snow with other dogs. I really like how my avatar looks here. I was talking with Golden, who I don't have the photo of, but I was talking with Golden and they were saying, oh, Kelef, like the rim lighting can feel like so bright on your avatar. I don't even know where the light source is. As an artist, I never gave a shit about the light source. I just thought about what was pretty. That's how I want my avatars too. I want my avatars to be like, where's the light source? I don't fucking know, but you're gorgeous. Let me kiss your mouth. Hi, Soren. Soren, hello. How's your weekend been? Yeah. Oh, what does he see? What does he see? Oh, he saw a kiss target. Oh, man, how awkward. I took this photo while Poppin was doing like the big feelings talk, but I just wanted to stim, and I decided to stim with my body in photos. I remember running at you when you guys were over there. Yeah, like I was just running around. Like I literally didn't have a reason to be over here in the snow, and then other people found me and we just started talking over there. Uneventful, but that was intended. I was just talking about how I feel like I need to be better at resting, which is very difficult for me. I'm very much like a checklist coded person. I almost ran you all over. Thankfully, the snow slowed you down a little bit. Speaking of Felix giving me so many licks and kisses in VR. Oh my gosh, whoa. Can you explain why you're so pretty? No! Now kiss me. What if you were sleeping right... Oh god, sorry. So I need to get a sticker that says, please make out with me, I'm too shy to say it out loud. So you can put that down next to a boy when you're too shy to say it out loud, please make out with me. I mean, that's a very smart idea, you should do that. You could also you have like that one shirt that just says "I'm stupid." Just put the text on there one night, upload it, and then forget about it. And then when somebody gets close and kisses you, you'd be like, "Oh, why'd you do that? Oh, that was so nice. Whoa!" And they would just point at your shirt. Felix, true. I didn't even put that together. I got to meet Felix yesterday. It was great, and he's very soft. And it's the first time that you've ever been licked. I feel like you should get licked more. I feel like getting licked is like such a positive part of VR. Thanks, Zord, by the way. Zord was like, I think they were back here behind my schnoozer. They were like an incredibly tiny avatar, like smaller than this sock. And their flying camera, I saw to the right of my vision right here, but I may have been distracted by a fluffy dragon. And then, oh, they went right in. Oh, whoa, the licks right on my lips. I love this photo. This photo is so good from Zord, delightful. Right after these licks happened, and as soon as I was done giggling, I saw the flying camera. I didn't say anything. I just pointed at it. I pointed and stared, and I heard the giggles from Zord behind me, and then I turned around. They're like, oh, you cut me. You cut me. I was spying. Gosh, this is like a troublemaker face, positive. Like we were talking about how default Pupper has like a little bit of himbo energy to them. I feel like default Moonfang has a little bit of mischief to them. Felix Moonfang spotted, they're right there, yeah. I was in like a little circle with people, and then Torrin and Matthew came by, and I just like talked there for the rest of the night. I honestly thought my camera was set to like this, where it was staring at me the whole time, and I was constantly just looking into my own camera, trying to be adorable, waiting for photos to happen. But it turns out I just had regular screenshot on, but I got to get this photo where they held my chin and I was bent over wagging my tail, and they're looking at me like this with a smirk. That's also a really good photo, IMO. The Moonfang has such good expression. They do. They're so cute. They're very kissable and lickable. Time to make a mostly invisible creature that's just mistletoe so you can stand over critters. Matt is adorable. That's true. Felix got you with the licks. They found out how to trigger the vest to make me lean into them. Wow. I actually love the pic that I have a you in there. Oh, the one, well, I guess technically I have two. This one. I love the face, the little gremlin face. Very technically, I have you as the Rexo from Ultra Kill. But yeah, this one. That one's really good. Those are so cute. I felt very happy with how these pics came out here. Zord got the best ones. This one right here is like ideal, especially because no one else is here. It was like, what, 50, 60 people in the world, and we got a shot with 0 others in it. So nice. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. I've been talking a lot. Oh, hi, Tia. You remember this moment? Yeah? Oh, yeah, you came for the floor. Let's see. I really haven't even like talked about my life aside from VR stuff. And we got distracted by a lot of cool topics. But before I start playing video games, I'm just going to talk about other things that are on my post-it that I haven't talked about yet. I talked about that. Actually, I think I naturally transitioned to a lot of these other topics. My Friday was really good, though. My Friday, I stayed up until 3 in the morning, just hanging out, smile with a cool boy in virtual reality. That was lovely. Saturday, I told myself, I'm not going to be that bad. Anytime that I stay up really late, either because of VR or anything else, but let's be honest, it's always VR, I can feel when I wake up the next day, it's like I do an internal calculation and I say, well, I've lost 20% of my possible internal thought processing by staying up so late. And I felt that. I felt that all of the Saturday afternoon, but it was a good day to be quote unquote -ent because my husband and I did just like adult chores. We replaced tires on the car. We did food shopping things. And then afternoon, I did like a bunch of stuff around the house. I did like a lot of cleanup. And I saw a wonderful email. I ignore emails most of the time. I don't care about them, but I pay attention to my work one because I care a lot about my job right now and I'm very jazzed. And I saw an email that I originally thought was going to be Bupkis. It said, "Thank you everybody for attending the holiday party." And I don't live in the same state where my company is. I'm a work from home employee. So I obviously did not go to the holiday party. But they still said, "Well, even if you didn't attend, here's a free gift card." And I'm not going to say no to free funny money from my company for literally not doing anything. So I thought, oh, I can get like a cool dinner out of nowhere. So I ordered pizza. I got a pepperoni and sausage pizza for free from my company. Ooh, free food just hits different actually. I also got like breadsticks with a garlic pesto sauce. It was nice. It was really good. You just had pizza, one slice. That's good to fill you up for 2 days, right? You're so small. Oh, the sauce isn't good? Ugh. Is it like a white sauce? Is it a red sauce? Kadoom. Hi, Kadoom. How was your weekend? Huzzah for the za. Yeah. My husband has been very good about like keeping track of his own weight and like weight loss and eating really nice. In other words, like him and I do not go and eat out at all, at least like right now. And it's been very positive for both of our weights. But let me tell you, finally having food from a different place and not just stuff from home was a very nice treat. So the sauce tastes sweet, like a Lunchables negative. I've had dessert pizza before, but it was designed to be a dessert pizza, not like the way you're describing it sounds like they accidentally used sugar instead of salt. Time to put on the giggle vest. You're addicted. You're addicted, Faye. Go have fun. Free company food is always great. You miss working for your old company. They would send you monthly gifts. I rarely get gift cards. At my previous company, I got a number of gift cards because I worked there for like 4 years. But monthly sounds awesome, yeah. So I have my journal right here. Let me sip my tea before I do that. So I have my journal right here. For people who haven't heard, I like to live my life in themes, like not one giant goal for a New Year's resolution. Last year, my theme was learning for 2022. Actually, no, it would have been 2023. Was learning. This year was all about love, and next year I want to be nurture, and that's going to be my theme. And I thought a lot about like, well, how is it even like different? Does it need to be very different from the other two? What goals could be related to nurturing that I care about? And one of the phrases that I've used with myself, and I think I mentioned on stream, which is, I want to tend to my emotional garden. 2022 with learning was like a very selfish year positive. Like I felt like I did a lot of learning with art and became a cooler artist. I feel like I still liked my old job at that point. I feel like I became a much better employee at my older job because I was learning like a lot of new things and like reading articles and trying to broaden my knowledge. I thought like I am so happy that I know Ray because they're so incredible at just being a nice, silly guy. And oh,
Rar.
rawr. Rawr. Thank you so much for the 2 years plus 1 month. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How are your holiday plans? Are you fully recovered from MFF? But reverse ASMR. Yeah, they got me. They hit me. It was a critical. I wasn't expecting it. I did very much enjoyed my year of learning, but after that, well, I guess I should phrase at the very end of 2023, I happened to get to know this guy who is now my crush and I've spent a lot of time with. So was my excitement towards them part of the reason I chose to make the theme of my year the year of love? That's true, and I can't deny that. But I will also say I chose love as a theme this year to get lost deeper into the things that I care about. I wanted to fall deeper in love with my husband. I wanted to fall deeper in love with my hobbies. I wanted to spark love for a job because I hated my old one. And I wanted to spend a lot more time with this guy that I thought was cool. So like I feel like this year was incredible for that. And because of the love, I feel like I sparked a lot of new relationships as well, either be it through Twitch or VRC or through cons and stuff. And it was successful all around for that. So for 2025 being nurture and the idea of tending to my emotional garden, well, if it's a garden analogy, then my garden has to have plots. Like, what is important to me? What will I be tending to? So I thought about like a group of 6 sections, and that's what I journaled about earlier today while I was just on the floor cozy in like a hoodie and a pillow and a stuffed animal. Self-care is going to be my number one, and I think that's nice. I like the idea of sticking to my affirmations and my yoga and my journaling and my meditation and keeping up with like running and trying to eat better and not ordering pizza every week, but only like once every couple months. So that's going to be my number one. And I feel like it's kind of always is. 2, I actually put 2 as work because I'm so jazzed about it. I'm so excited about my job right now. I want to nurture that so well. I want to become the best employee who's a contractor at my job. I want to do a brown bag. I want to like create all this documentation. I want to make things more efficient. I want to generate logging tables for all the stuff so we have timings for everything. All the stuff I talked about today. I care a lot about being a beautiful slutty cog. And my husband, he's number 3. I love him so much. Huge part of my life. I feel like him and I have been having a lot of really nice time together, either through playing like Path of Exile or just like doing chores together. Just very simple life things. And I definitely want to spend a lot more time with him and nurture that. Do I want to see my crush again this year? Yeah. I still enjoy that idea of, I don't know if it'll be a whole week like it was this year, but at least seeing them at some point, be it a con or like some small trip or a cabin thing, really anything. I'd like to see them again. So they're there on as a plot in my emotional garden. Friends. This is the reason I kept referencing what Rego said before, and I'll do the third time here, of wanting to schedule time for the people that they love, the friends. That is on my mind. I want to nurture all of those core relationships, all of those people who I feel really close to because of my year of love. I want to nurture those relationships and make sure that the people who are close to me feel close to me, whether it's just I respond to their messages faster than I do sometimes, or I set up time with a person specifically just to catch up, or hang out in VR chat, or like watch a movie together, or do anything together just to let them know that I care about them. And it feels weird to say, but the thing that I put lowest on my list for 2025 is Twitch. Because Twitch to me is a way to embellish the things that are important to me. It allows me to share my life, what I'm doing for self-care. It allows me to share how I'm talking about work. It allows me to tell everybody, an audience, that I love my husband so fucking much. It's a way for me to be like, oh my God, my crush is so cute. You don't even know. Here's a story. Aren't they adorable? It's a way for me to talk to a lot of friends at the same time. So I feel like Twitch is almost like the centerpiece, even if it's lowest importance on my hierarchy. It is in the middle of the web. It is, if we're continuing the garden analogy, it's the fertilizer that makes like all of the other crops grow and stay well maintained. Shout out Kelif Crush. Oh yeah, Crush, Smoosh, true. So you've been well today, just sleepy, says Ray. On call for work today. I was also sleepy today, but maybe that's because I stayed up to 3 on Friday and I was still recovering. You ordered a pizza for your B-Day, which you consume both for dinner and breakfast. Me too! I had my pizza for dinner yesterday, and then for breakfast, I thought, I'm just bringing this box downstairs. And then I had the last couple of pieces. That's the most Kelif number 2 work, yeah. Hermix, hi. You caught me in the middle of a diatribe. Hi, Hermix. I'm so happy that you got my letter. I love sending off my letters. I love spending a lot of time thinking, how can I make this special? How can I make this important? How can I make this a lasting memory? I didn't think to put a nice little rar in there. Well, I guess I have to give you one now. Rar. Oh no, the pizza talk came back. Must resist the urge. Okay, sorry. No more pizza talk, chat. Mage Kai has to say strong. Hi, Lurk. Hi. Oh, so you had a good weekend, said Canoe. Hung out with cute people in VRC, watched old movies. Did skip a Saturday meet. The world was not your thematic jam. Sunday, you have to go to the Twitch-ish Saturday hangout. Yeah, and that one, the quote-unquote, the slimy Saturday meetup is run by, like, Lupin Sheep and Bug Husbands and Dr. Hawk. So, like, that one is a group instance, quote-unquote, but it is very nice. There's a lot of beautiful people there. Whatever the imagery or conceptualization you use to organize your life to make yourself well, chat. Oh, make yourself well. Chat will support you. This is true. This is true. I'm a big analogy enjoyer and user. I think about them so much, I throw them out, and then I never really use them again. I used one on Friday. My friend Silver Zorua, or sorry, Zorua, they walked up to me and they said, "Hey, Caliph, like, here's a friend of mine. Like, I'm trying to get them into VR chat." And we talked for a little bit here or there, back and forth in the middle of a group. And the friend, they described themselves as a wallflower. And I said, "Oh, you can be a wallflower, but don't worry. I have an emotional crowbar to tug you off of the wall and bring you into the conversation." And people seem to enjoy the emotional crowbar analogy. It just makes things easier for me to understand and get lost in my slightly autistic brain with. Us mods, on the other hand. Sorry, number 7 mods. Number 7 mods, you're all so great. I'll give you a tiny corner of my garden. I like how the song that's playing is Hurry Up. Like, yeah, I have been here for 2 hours and 20 minutes not gaming. Chat, it's going to be an ad starting in like 7 seconds. Can't really stop, and I'm out of snoozes. But probably after the ad, I'll take a little break maybe, and then we'll come back over and play some Slime Rancher, a cozy Sunday. Imagine being soft and cozy. Ooh, the garden needs small woodland caretakers. This is so cute. So this could become like an art thing. Ooh, what if? I mean, I already flunked the possible exam, but like, what if each year I had a special theme I had a commemorative art piece for? I didn't do that the past 2 years. Fuck. But for year number 3, nurture. That's a perfect idea. That's a perfect idea. Although, what I will say is for this year, love, that one piece that I did for my desktop that I have, which I can show you. Oh my gosh. I have so many things over my desktop. There we go. Minimize, minimize, minimize. So like here, my this art piece that I did, well, I modified a VR chat photo. I painted over a Caliph Pupper, and I painted over my crush to make them a distinct YCH approach to hold their identity private. But I painted this, and I feel like that's probably the takeaway. This is something that my crush printed when they visited me. It's right over there. It's on my shelf. I look at it every day. YCH, your crush here. True. I'll go to bed and give you some of my snoozes. I would love to take some of the snoozes. I wasn't too tired today. I felt like a little bit of low energy in the afternoon. Little ruse with watering cans and hose and crawls. Was about to say, like,
Whoa, when you start 3D modeling.
no. I barely did 3D model stuff a couple years ago, and I made a video or 2 about it. I can sip my tea, my chamomile. I'm gonna pour more tea right here. I was gonna say, I knew what you meant when you said trolls, but my brain could not think of the real word. Oh, Zio, we can do a dragon. Okay, let me put the lid on my thermos. Let's go find a nice dragon to stare at. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Who is a nice dragon? Who deserves all our love and all of our attention just for now? Well, we were talking about cozy winter times, cozy winter hangout worlds in VR chat. Why don't we just have fuck? I tabbed over to the wrong spot. Why don't we just have a nice cozy dragon right here? They got some hot cocoa. They're a little chilly. They got a sweater on. They're relaxing. This is by racesolar.bsky.social. That's right. We got the chalk and we're loving it. Actually, they have very similar lighting to the pupper that I have. Like, this is sort of a gentle, like, what do you say, like off-white or like a soft yellow as a rim light. That's literally what I do on my avatars to have like that nice gentle tug from the lighting. So nice, so cozy. Gyoju winning tonight? They are. Trawling is completely different. Oh, is that a real word? I agree. I hate English sometimes. Always a pleasure to be part of the Kelf journey. You helped a lot of people and brought a lot of happiness to others. It turns out people like a giggly, silly guy on the internet. Who would have thought? Good pick. Thank you. OMG, that size. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. So, Chad, it's been about 2.5 hours. I've told all the stories from the past couple days that I wanted to tell. I walked through my VR chat journeys. We stared at how beautiful my pupper is for at least 40 minutes. I probably looked directly into their eyes and nod at chat. But I think I should probably stand up, stretch my legs before I start gaming. I'll treat this as my little break, and I'll encourage you to also stand up, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, get some water, get some tea, get a snack, get a med, whatever it is you need to do. Whatever your brain, body, or soul is telling you, I desire this now, I encourage it. I'm gonna go stand up, be back in like 5 minutes or less, okay? Trawling with fishnets. Oh, I should have known, like RuneScape. Oh, yeah. I think that's the first time I ever heard that word, is that the fishing trawler. Kyoshi and I were happy to see you on Friday. Oh, unfortunately, that was the moment where I fucking exploded and crashed. Always nice to see I'm not hallucinating words or word meanings. Kangi time. Hi, Kay. Hi. I grabbed and then I dropped like a terrible parent. Because I'm gonna be cozy gaming soon. I grabbed my stuffed animal. I grabbed my little Welsh dragon right here. I'm gonna kiss them. There we go. Hopefully you could hear my kisses. RuneScape, yeah. So I was talking about it earlier. It's been like over an hour since I mentioned it. I don't know how often I'll do like a cozy game in my stream, but I feel like interspersing that in between some of my longer adventures, I think feels positive. Like, I don't want to A, burn out on Ultra Kill, or B, be like, I don't always want high pace, intensive action. So I'm excited to try and be cozy tonight. When was the last time I played like a cozy game? I basically play games that force you to sob or contemplate existence. Sir Gaz, whoa, you'd like a rar? Oh, whoa, wow, Sir Gaz, we're in a private bedroom, and you want to crawl into the bed and I give you a nice rar? Well, okay. Rar. Zayden, hi. Oh, I'm so happy you hit that button, Zayden. You know why? Because I'm about to play this game, and I feel I would be remiss if I didn't have some sort of slime dragon. Oh, wait's that? Let me check my notes. Oh, sorry, goo dragon? I feel like if I don't have a goo dragon to share, because there's so many of them, this is by themefinland.bsky.social.
Oh no, it's kind of scary, but they're also kind of hot.
They're dripping everywhere, taking over another dragon who's trying to get to the orb to save themselves. Oh, yeah, there's also some cool, like, handsome ones in the back and everything. Is this like one of those bad ends in, like, a VN, and you're intentionally trying to say all the wrong things to get to the bad end because it's kind of hot and you want to see how it goes? I didn't even notice they're like summoning stuff from the floor, too. It's a really cool piece. Theme stuff is very haha smile. I don't know if I've seen their stuff before. I mean, I'm not a goo enjoyer per se. I don't go searching out these sorts of things, but very nice. Lots of furries playing RuneScape lately. Yeah, I've been watching Pine Martin Zeke occasionally play. Oh no, how bad? Oh gosh, oh no, I'm getting stopped. Tilda. How long do you think you'll need to play VR chat before you build up the courage to ask for Steppy Zap? Definitely a goo enjoyer. I think I was unaware. I think I had forgotten then. Concerning Gyoshi's a goo dragon, this is a big approve. I don't even dig that evil aesthetic that much. The art's amazing. It is. It's so good. Like, I can feel the fear. I can feel the tension. I can feel the hidden hard-on on their body that they're not showing in the image. But let me change my title here. No all caps. That's too high energy. There we go. Slime time, comma, comma, comma. Slime Rancher. I should put parentheses. I've never played this game before. There you go. Done. Let me go over here. Let me start it. Eyebrows. You do enjoy when the boy is going to destroy you without mercy. None, zero, negative mercy. You love this game, it's so cute. I feel like I should have some cuteness in my life. Sorry, that looks really loud in the mixer. I'm lowering it egregiously. All right, we'll keep it like negative 34. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe negative 39. You don't need indoctrination. Rudy's chat turned you on to Stompies. I've been getting more intense lately, says Matos. Oh, wow. So you're going to destroy them with no mercy the next time you see them? This game's so topical. Wow, it's crazy. Everybody's horny for goo. We're all playing Slime Rancher together. That's wild. It looks and sounds super cute. Yeah. I'm trying to enter my cozy era, 2025 cozy zone. Oh, we puffin'? There we go. Speaking of how do I get a Pie Shock, I think you Google Pie Shock purchase. New game. Game name. Kelev. How many tildes do we do? How many tildes am I allowed to do? Oh! I thought the bar was the end. I thought the bar was the end. Okay, I'm deleting. Kelev. Oh, sorry. No caps. This is cozy time. Kelev. I think 3. 4? Is that too much? Am I coming on too strong to the video game? Ooh, good for nurturing practice. I love how you think. Let's see. Oh, I love this one, little bandit. It's a golden slime. There's actually so many icons here. I'm shocked. I'm shocked how many icons there are. I like this little lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the little bandit. Select game mode, adventure. Live the life of Slime Rancher, explore the world of the far, far range at my own pace. This is the sexiest sentence that a game can tell me, is at my own pace. I'm assuming casual is like sandbox. A relaxed take in adventure mode without the threat of tar slimes. Well, I want to have a little bit of threat. That's the excitement. There's a reason that Vince is an ooze. 1,000 light years away from Earth. On a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. This is my cursor. Chat, which one of you taught Kelf about a Pie Shock? I have heard many things with my adventures on the internet, husband. I know of all. My eyes are open. Boys. Hi. Zero, so nice to see you. Hi. How's so you're doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and you're also playing through Final Fantasy XI. How are each of those going? What do you like about them? I'm changing my lighting because I want to be on the other side. There. Okay. Sadly, no FF767-1 for this game. What a shame. Yeah, we gotta mod it in. For real, for real. Oh. 3 tilde time. 3 tilde is good, true. Google's Pie Shock? Oh. Oh. Rego, no. You can't say Rego no when you're literally getting tiny shocks all over your body, Faye. So Rebirth is super cool. And Red is overpowered as fuck. Oh, God, I love Red. They're so cute. 11's janky, but kind of nostalgic. Chad, do you have, like, a janky nostalgic game? I think anything in that, like, era of games, of, like, Final Fantasy XI, where, like, everybody's delightfully blocky, is so nice for my brain. Hi, Delta. Is Red's Mashu Kitty doesn't appear every time somebody mentions a Pie Shock? I don't think I'd find the joy in it, but I think it's funny. It's like a joke to me. So it's Wazda. Okay. So we have male in the corner. Also California. Hi, hello. So you can sprint. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's like FPS where like you hold your gun. Oh, it's a toggle sprint. This is a weird thing. I'm a hater of toggle sprint. I specifically want to hold it. Can I change that? I don't know if I can. Usually sometimes there's like a toggle or a hold. You can record a GIF in the game with G? I did not know that. I will live. I will live if I can't undo toggle sprint. I'm just a hater. Boing. Okay. Startopia and Galacticare in your nostalgic game zone. Vac. Ooh, the suck. Oh, that's actually so delightful to control. Like a little spinning tornado. That's fun. Oh, so if I had something, I would shoot it. We'll explore later. Let's go suck this guy up, because I know you have to do that in this game. Wait, where'd you go? Where are you escaping? There we go. Pink slime. It says coral. It says my word. Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. I'm the color of cheer. The game said to me immediately, it's telling me that I'm a cheerful boy. Oh, so it's pronounced like YIF? Oh, thank you. So we have a YIF button. That's exciting. I wonder if I can meet anybody else so we can press it at the same time. Future Cop LAPD, but not the story mode. I hate toggle sprint and toggle ads. Yeah. Game is correct. Caliph is tier. Suck like a rancher. Ooh. So in other words, if I get into this game, then I need to get like a Kel Wolf cowboy photo where they're on the slime ranch. Ah, that's a beautiful art idea there. Slime. Yeah, they're coral here. We just talked about that. It's the color of cheer. I love being cheery. Oh my god, Motto's hot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Caliph FF7671, I feel so cheerful right now.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I can bring some cheer to your life, Monos. I just assumed that you already made it home. I guess you said that you missed that you lost at the 30-minute mark with the connection. That means that you made it home when you sent that message. But either way, I hope your drive was good. Thank you for the 17 months. I love helping people feel cheerful. Leatherpet, hi. Make sure if you get the Caliph Slime Rancher art, little slimes have kangi ears. That's a cute idea. Hello, this is Slime. Hi, Sal. So they like fruit, veggies, meat. They don't have any faves. This would say boys if this was really a coral thing. Pink slimes are the most common slime found in the far, far range. They're cheerful, docile, and easy with the slimes to ranch. So in other words, they're submissive and suckable. That's what they are. Let's see, a pink slime will eat anything. Oh, so anything, but they have faves. That you put in front of it. They have no favorite food. Their plorts are the least valuable of all slimes. That's a fun word, plort. So rancher risks. Not much to worry about a pink slime. They're soft and squishy and very happy to be around a rancher. Found all over the range. But because of this, a rancher won't go far without finding a few pink florts, which can lead to largos, and then, I don't know what any of that means. We'll find out. Kel's playing a slime game, and we also looked at slime art. Hi, Sancho. Plortonomics. So pink plorts are an excellent multi-purpose generic substance used to manufacture everything from food products to household cleaners all over the earth. People are eating burgers, sweetening their coffees, or scrubbing their floors with pink plort products. Some serious versatility. Man, I'm jealous of this world right now because that means that they have merch. People actually make things in a coral color, unlike our reality. Plort, plort, plort. Plort, plort, tilde. So if I say plort, tilde, like what does that imply? I love how they put the little star here. Like, oh my god, you want to aim right there. Can I just do this? Do they go out of it? I think there's an arc. They go so high. They actually go so high. Okay, let me get all these guys and put them in here. So there is a gentle arc. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, absolutely there's an arc. They go so big. I thought they'd actually bounce out. I'll take a chicken. Do you eat chickens? Is that a thing? You said you'd eat anything. Yes. You do. You do. Thanks about that. Oh, a hen. I just killed you. Oh, Kelly, if you're playing a game, I 100%ed you love this game. I was telling my chat that I'm going to try and play a cozy thing from time to time. I'm going to raise the volume a little bit. Because I've been playing so many, like, abysmally sad or hyper-aggressive games recently. Ooh, true! Gonna take my own coral merch. That's a great idea. Be the coral color you want to see in the world. Hen. A hearty chicken bred to be twice as tasty as its cousin on Earth. Favored by none. Okay, so you're the most basic meat type. Hens are a special breed of chicken bred to survive the climate of the far, far range. While appearing more or less like a big chicken, these burly birds are much more adept at fending for themselves, making them ideal for ranchers who might otherwise be distracted by a few hundred hungry slimes. Hashtag basic. Is this a game Scuff can watch? Actually, yes. My husband can finally watch my own stream. On the ranch, hens in close proximity to roostros Or maybe roostros. Maybe you'll like that syllable balance. Will periodically lay eggs. Oh, I shouldn't have killed you. That produce chickadoos. However, keeping too many hens or roostros in close proximity makes them anxious, and egg production will come to a halt. Fuck, they have anxiety in this game? I thought we were cozy. So savvy ranchers will have an understanding of the complex nature of chicken romance. Always keeps their coops exceeding from 12 grown chickens. Okay. We'll come back to these. I just want to read them right now. Gun? Oh, these are upgrades. We have 250. I'm assuming we can't afford anything. We'll read when we can afford things, when I'm not poor. Okay. Toggle sprint. I'll get used to this. Tasty food acquired. I don't think I have food. I think you're lying tutorial. So we're at the plort zone. So it's down, but I'm gonna shove it in here just to see the vibe. There we go. Plus 14, plus 14. I understand economics. I've learned it all. What is this? Plort market, corral, coop, garden, silo. There's so many things here. I'll learn about those slowly over time. A nice cold can of chickadoo, chickadoo. I love the arrow here. What is this? Ranch exchange offline. That might be like a multiplayer thing. Oh, you can just really cycle through these things. Holy frick. The plort stonks, yeah. You say tasty food acquired tutorial. I don't have, oh. I missed that. I did not see that. What is in the corner? Where'd you come from? Okay, I do have that. So I should have fed them this instead of the chicken. Okay. Oh, and there's the plort. Okay. So I can't just touch. I must suck. So the plort market gives you new bucks for your hard-earned plorts. Shoot a plort in the plort market and earn some cash. I already did that, but I'll do this just to get rid of the tutorial. Check mark. I really thought this would be like a bounce pad. That one covers the basics. You learn the fundamentals. It's time to get out there and explore. The best way to pro ranchers experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Can I go over here? E to activate. Oh, okay, it's a whole different zone. 1795, the overgrowth. We'll get over there. It's coral, which means good, which means there has to be happiness over there. I'll just stick it in here and see what the vibe is. You're making me want to play right now. So what X's do we have? We have this thing over here. What does that say? The grotto. So both of this and this are the same exact price. So that makes me think they have similar level of resources. Can I wall jump? I cannot wall jump. Is there anything else around here that I didn't see? There's a cave. What is this? Another expansion. The lab. It's so expensive. Okay, this is like end game. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, you can't walk around it. They knew what I was gonna do. Is there anything over the edges over here? Any secrets maybe? I don't see any secrets. I'm leaving. It's so fun seeing new players experience this. I barely ever play like, how do I phrase it, like bigger games, and I feel like I've seen a lot of people play like little bits of this over time. Hi, Pesky. I am a cute kingy. Thank you. Can I climb the market? Is this how I learn what all the secret stocks are going to be in the future? Yeah. I wonder if I could do something like this, where I'm in the inside, and then like I hop to the side and get to the top of the arc. I don't know how to do it. I feel like I'm shoved in there. I don't think it's possible. I'm leaving. Okay. Exclamation point. So I feel like this direction is probably the way to go. I like these clouds. They're so soft. They're so gentle. Okay, we have 2 plorts and a dream. Chicken. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Food type meat. I guess I should keep these guys around because I'm about to go adventuring. And if I go in adventuring, I should actually have a completely naked inventory, which I only just thought about. Who cares about the market? I'd rather be naked. Okay. It's a little rock. I wonder if these are just here to indicate like the boundaries of a zone. That's how I'm thinking about it. Dry reef. A coral-crusted ocean floor that now basks under a golden sun. Can I make it up here? It's close. There might have been a visible wall there. I'm hitting the tree. I think I'm hitting the tree. I just want to see if I can do this. Huh. Okay, one more try. Okay, cool. Whoa. Camera zoom? Zoom in camera? Okay, so no, is there a map? There is a map. So like that. That's apparently a thing. Can I leave like a dot? I can't leave like a dot. It's a good goal to end up naked. Yeah, how you end up naked, that's the exciting part. Okay, here's how I'm gonna choose to approach this. Wherever my dot is going, here's what I'll do. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and then draw on it in PureRef. And then I'll say, oh, sorry, there's a 2 of me there. I'll say like, oh, here there's something. We need a different color for this. I don't know, like something like an FF7671 or maybe something like that. So like right here, there's something. So I'm gonna do that. Kelv got the strats. I'm trying. I'm trying. So there's some slimes over there. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to go. Where's the fun in that? Is there fall damage in this game? I have no idea. Oh, quote. I didn't die, but I did bounce a little bit. Okay. There's another little cave. Okay, we're looping upwards. Where am I on the map? So I could theoretically get to over here. Oh my god, you're huge! Whoa! Oh my, Largo. Largo are large slime hybrids. Form where the slime eats a plort unlike its own. So vac to keep them on your nozzle and shoot to send them flying. Can I like do an attack with them? Whoa! Okay, so I did take damage there. Oh, you turned into, oh, I see. Whoa, I got a rock slime. Cute. So they are aggro. Yep, there's the aggro like Kirby style attack, I see. I'm trying to climb this, I'm struggling. Okay, we're just gonna dodge, bob, and weave. Cute cat tabby slime. We have so much lore to read. Another one. All right, I want the tabby slimes. I will take the plort too. So I'm already full in inventory. I'm seeing the inventory struggle bus. Well, I want more of these guys at my actual ranch so I can produce more things. Kangi wood break. I would break at the PureRef. It's my favorite tool. Look. Ooh. All right, I think they are aggressive. Yeah, look at that. They look happy. Is that a bad idea? Am I mean for doing that? I feel mean for doing it. Whoa. I got a phosphor slime? Phosphor slime. All right, goodbye, carrot. Can I climb up here? I'm trying to, I fell. There's so much stuff going on. I'll take the tabby. I got a phosphor, I got rocks, I got tabbies. I'm already full in inventory. Who are you? I want the lore. I'll pick you up in a sec. I can't pick you up, never mind. I wonder if I should take the chickadees. I have no idea. PETA wants to know my location. It's fine. It's fine. Am I above that spot in the map? I'm close. I'd have to follow this edge over here. Wood. There's so much I couldn't possibly. I'll take the cat. I love cats. I love cats so much. Thundy. Hi, Thundy. Is this the spot? So according to the PureRef, I think it's on the opposite side of there. Cause like, that's where I saw it. I was on the ridge. I was on the ridge up there. And theoretically, oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute, oh my god. It's a tabby plort. Is this a bad idea? Do I lose my inventory if I fall? I have no clue. I swear this is the spot, right? Hi, Kay. All right, you got this. It's gonna be so cute. I know you asked about it last time.
Kangaroo ranching a slime or two.
Yeah, Kangaroo ranching a slime or two. It worked out. Thank you so much for the 38 months, Kay. Ooh, for sending them to space? True. Oh, I'm gonna hold my tea. My hands are actually kind of chilly. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if I lose my inventory if I fall. So we're just gonna play out. Zinka, hi. I was wrong. It was there. There's the hole. I thought it was here based on the map. This is what I drew. Frick. I had the right idea. It was over there. Frick. Okay. I did lose my stuff. I know now. I didn't know you lost stuff. So when you're knocked out, you'll lose at least 12 hours in order to recover. If you're not careful, you might wake up a mob of hungry, unruly slimes on your ranch. Kelf drowned himself. It's deserved because I've done it to so many others. Okay. So sad. It's okay, we're still learning. What is this?
Oh,
Help me out here. I'll make sure you get what's owed. I am left clicking? I have to click in here. Oh, it's a mission. It's a timed mission. When your Rue can't find the hole. Don't worry, I'll find it next time. Find it next time. There's an interesting like grainy effect right there on the shadow. Should I bother doing this? I did get it first try. So that's where I died, and that's where I could go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. There's so much happening over here still. Can I make that jump? Oh, I should have tried that before. Oh my God. I want to see if there's anything like hidden over here. Oh, so it's just a perfect circle. It hugs the ledge. So the safe way, I could just go this way. That's a very suspicious rock up there too. If I had a grenade, I would definitely have thrown it up there. We're all Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. I want the tabbies. I feel so sad I didn't get the tabbies. That was a chicken. Pog fruit? We got Pog in this game? This is so cute. I already have a pink slime. We should try and get as many slimes as we can in here. I'm assuming this is the tabby. Whoa! The tabby and them working together. Is there like a spawner? They all came out like from over here. They just hopped up. Okay, so this is where I fucked up and died. This looks like a fake wall or just like a hint. So theoretically, we would have to get on the other side of that to get to where I wanted to be. Oh, I do still have plorts? I do have plorts. I could take these. I want to set up like a thing where I can get tabbies because I want cute kitty cats. So we're really close to the spawn, so I think I might as well just go back over here. I will get full on these things. And I want to actually read some lore. I wonder if there's like a chest. Oh, H? I missed H because I didn't even walk over here. Hello, Beatrix. My name is Hobson Twilgers, rancher explorer and the former owner of this here ranch you can call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for many years than I can remember, and I felt like there was one last adventure left in me, but I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around here, land I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like this if you want to know more what an old coot has to say every now and then. H. Okay. So I'm assuming Phosphor, I guess we could look at the lore of a lot of things. It feels like Phosphor is like a nighttime friend. So it costs money to make these, right? So, okay. Happy slime for a happy rancher. A garden. Oh, okay, so we can grow more stuff. A coop keeps chickens in their place to prevent the uprising. A silo? Ooh, yeah, you can't take it with you. Put it in storage. There is that. An incinerator and a pond. So pond is more like for things I don't know about yet. Oh, I can hit learn more.
oh, this is where that was. I'm learning.
You to keep slimes in a ranch. The open-air corrals are designed for maximum slime satisfaction. The rich soil of the range beneath them is the expansive sky above them, being perfectly happy with the corrals as long as they're fed regularly. I would love to sip tea. Hi, RFT. Remember, you can shoot through things through a coral barrier. Handy, we did see that. Oh, and then these are all like upgraders. Okay. I will stretchies. Hi, RFG, how are you doing tonight? Let's see. Oh, we should actually read the lore. What do I need for the tabbies? What do they want? The stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, they're like stony hens. Okay. So tabby slimes share many curious similarities to domesticated house cats of Earth. Perky ears, striped backs, swaying tails. You'd almost mistake them for a true feline if they weren't entirely gooey slimes. Rancher risks. Tabby slime doesn't really mean to harm a rancher, but like their spiritual Earth cat cousins, often cause a great deal of chaos anyway. Tabby slimes love to steal things they don't eat, like fruits and veggies, resulting in a lot of unintended largo transformations on the range. Tabby plorts are a key ingredient in a variety of performance-enhancing products that grant the consumer surge of a tabby slime's signature energy and exuberance. So while athletes the world over would take them to gain an age, prolonged use of them results in uncontrollable butt wiggles. Chat, how many of you have absorbed some tabby plorts? Another less desirable signature that, what, less desirable? I'm all about some butt wiggles though. Let's make a corral. All right, I want to keep some of these. New upgrade available, dash boots. Visit the upgrade shop to purchase. Sorry, I'm poor. Okay, throw these guys in here. So I got some, but I need some food. I see they're escaping, so bigger walls will definitely be necessary at some point. I got one pog fruit, which I didn't read the description of, that says slimes. Well, the food would be down there. Oh, it's resources, a separate tab, I see. I didn't even read carrot either. It's been a night, however. It feels like you're finally able to unwind for the day. I will be your cozy voice of relaxation. Do you have a stuffed animal nearby? A pillow to hold? Something to squeeze tight for just a moment? Oh, I have a stuffed animal right here. I'm gonna squeeze him. There we go. Carrot. Hi again, Bloopy. So the humble carrot was brought to the far, far range. They're easy to grow and nutritious. Most ranchers swear by them as they're a handy portable snack, promote good night vision, and when juiced are second only to coffee as the perfect morning beverage. Have I ever had carrot juice? I don't know. Deposit a carrot into the garden's depositor. You'll have a large carrot crop of your very own. I don't have a depositor yet. Carrot lore. I'm addicted to lore. Caked up on a Sunday with cat slime plorp. So true, dumpster fire. I feel like I need a cat plort every time I enter VR just to wiggle my butt right. Carrot. We have 4 plushies. Have one in your lap right now, giving the pets and the nuzzles. You're following instructions perfectly. So it was common fruit found in the rage. Some say the most delicious. Pog fruit, or a common sight almost anywhere in the far, far range, tasting like a peach. They're the most notable for having a trademark spots both on and under the skin. Deposit a paga fruit, and the depositor have a paga fruit tree. Okay. So just like the carrot. It's not a rare thing. So I need a $250 dues to be able to make anything else. I don't want to kill all the chickens. I feel like we should keep some of them around. I will take some plorts. Is it the upgrade spot? Yeah, dash boots. $350. So reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. You know what? I hadn't run out yet, so I didn't even realize it was like limited. It's losing money. Maybe I should save the plorts, but also I need fucking anything right now. We're poor as heck. Can we make this shot? Answer no. I shot right in between. Yeah. All right, get back in there. Stop escaping. I will take this. I will take this. I'm gonna give you a kiss. There we go. My kisses give me like long range. Can I make this shot? I shot way too high, I'm learning. Okay, you need a very gentle arc to try and do that. It was one plort that's very unworthy, so I'm not worried about it. So I saw food over here to the left. I want this. I want all these carrots. I need a lot of food. I need a lot of plorts, a lot of pink slimes. Oh wow, so many slimes. I feel like this is too many. I feel like, oh, okay. Stuff over here. What is that? What? Treasure pod is locked? I'll just have to come back here later, I guess. Sure. I'll add to my map. I'll put like a T. I'll put a T on my map for treasure. There we go. I can't do anything with that yet. Nice arch. Oh, I thought I saw like a rock down there. Oh, so there is a secondary path I could fall over and get to. Is there nothing up there too? Is that just a weirdo rock? Actually, I didn't feel like I could jump on here. It was like fruit. Oh, it's a heartbeat. Okay. I can go up here. I want to try falling down over the edge. There was definitely something. Whoa! What, a rainbow ornament? All right, get out of here, slimes. And a rainbow ornament. Collectible decorations for my ranch. Oh, yeah? Unique decorations found in party crates or during... Oh, because it's Christmas. Newton Arc incoming. Gramples. Blob game. Hi, cute you. So in other words, you want to be kept in a cage and then fed a lot and then can't escape. So that's what we're doing here in the blob game. So ornaments, unique decorations found around. Dozens of different ones. How can I like consume them? Or would I place them? Make great decorations for any part of your mat. Just vac them up and shoot them wherever you like. They'll stick to about anything, can even float in midair. Oh. That's some shot. I've never related chastity with like weight gain, but I guess you know what? We're gonna make it happen here. Huh. Wow, you can really make jumps a lot better than I thought you could. So I wanna go down. Okay, now I can follow this edge. I promise I'm not gonna die with an inventory chat like I did earlier. I'll take more heartbeats. What is any of this? Another treasure pod? It's locked! It's locked. Another treasure pod? It's going right here on my map. Gotta admit, I did think Slime Rancher would eventually lead to chastity. Yeah, I thought people would be goo horny here. So, can I go around this? Well, I'm gonna touch it. Can I suck it? Uh-oh. Yes? Oh, I shot the rainbow ornament. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, can I do that to any water? No, this is special water. Okay. Well, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can I suck it? I'm gonna be asking that a lot during this game. Hi, Kieran. Hello. Hey, hop. Huh. You're sorry, Kelf? No, it's okay. I would suck it. There's so many different spots. Huge! Oh my god, large lad. I would get lost inside of you. Oh, you're opening your mouth? You want more? That was all my food in existence. I'm sorry. I'll come back for you. Mushies? Okay. No falling off. We're just exploring right now. Huh. Okay, big tree. The tree's actually really pretty. I like the tree. Don't fall off and die, Kel, if you promised you wouldn't. Just looking, just exploring. Okay. Oh, I missed these. Okay, perfect. I was like, where is the food? I feel like there has to be food around here. Oh, I'm not there. Dang it. So not enough. Was that a... It was a box. Did you like this? Was that money? That was money. Okay. Eh. All right. I mean, you're going on my map. Where are we right now? Big. Oh, you're literally here. You have an icon. I was thinking about your lava lamp. Lava lamp shader, and I was saying that I would have it called poison control. I feel very pretty when I have that on. By it, I mean let's just say, I really want to try and make that jump, but that's a horrible idea. What are you? Oh, it's a map. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Plus, minus. What? Oh, this place is huge. This game is big. I don't know. Oh, I saw 2 treasure pods, but you were homophobic and wouldn't let me open them. Okay. We got big boys. I want to... there we go. Oh, I combined them? Oh, I have chickadoos. What do I want to do then? Do you hurt me? I think you're cute. I think you have to be like Rocky to hurt me. So it's a balance of how much do I collect before I go back. There we go. I feel like, ooh, we definitely need food more than we need plorts, but this is a good collection actually. Because that's gonna be 14, it's at least $140 if we keep it. So it's like super worth it. But I still think we need a lot of food, especially for the big lad and for our slimes at home. I think food's my priority. I want to keep the ornament because it's cute and gay. Big. Lava lump. I bet this is like an upgrade and then you can do like a big old bounce on it. That's my thought. That's my design theory. I want to see how far your weighty jump could go. Like, ooh. See, that's pretty close actually, for real, for real. I feel like if I hug just right. Okay, I was holding right too early. That feels doable. Yeah, you have to hold right earlier than that. Hey, it's still fucking locked. It's still locked. Oh, present. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so mad. My starry ornament. All right, I'm gonna put this on my map too. Where are we at? We're here? It's not even on my like photo. I'm gonna do this. All right, there we go. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Has to be this. Whoops. 2 PC setup problems. Okay. Another T. All right, so I've seen 3 treasure pods, but I haven't been able to get any of them. Need all this food. We have 2 ornaments, so we should probably go back home right now. Just because, maybe unless I find like a plort. I have a lot of food though. We can stop by the big boy. Yeah, we'll stop by big boy, give them the 8, see if that's enough, and then navigate home. Slime time. Hi, Tifer, hello. I've never played. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I guess I've watched like friends play a little bit, but that's it. Oh, they are getting bigger each time. How do I jump in? How do I do that? It says diet everything. I'm under the subset of everything. It's a fabulous game. Yeah, I was telling my chat I kind of want to play something cozy, and I chose this one. I don't even think it was on like my game list, like my exclamation point game list. How do I get home from here? I'd have to either go right and loop down, because home is there, question mark? Oh no, okay. Well, either way, I jumped down to where I was. I've never been to this zone, but now I'm kind of just over here. Let's go uppies. Don't hit me, don't do it. Can't wait to see my reactions. So in true Kella fashion, I already have a PureF with things that I saw this secret spot that I want to go to. I don't know how to get to yet, and I've seen 2 treasure pods, sorry. 3 treasure pods, and I don't know how to get to them well, I don't know how to open them. I've already gotten to them. And I have these 2 ornaments I want to bring home. Ooh, I will take plorts. I almost have a full stack of plort. Okay, so full stack of plort. Is this for the... Yeah, okay, carrots are still not back yet. Typical I gotta keep track of things. Kinda just want to say plort. It's a very nice word. I don't think I'll get tired of saying plort. Well, it's still down, but we're poor as frick, so. Okay, that's a satisfying sound. I see why people like this game already. Plorts is such a good word. It is. Let's see. 419. We have no food. I literally said ornaments are more important than food. Oh, you can just hang these anywhere, and then you can... Oh, I understand how it works now. Where do you want to put our pretty ornaments? Well, we need them on a tree, right? It's kind of like an off-the-way tree, though. If I put them on, like, the house... Oh, can I go inside the house? I literally haven't tried. I'll keep them here for now. I can go in the house. Whoa! This is where you check your mail? Oh. Pink slimes, can we smoosh them together to make a giant slime, Kella? Well, we need to give them ears somehow. So we have to find like the bunny plort, or sorry, the bunny slime, combine them together with the pink slime, and I think we're chilling. And then we have to find like a snake slime, and that's how we can add the tail to it. Me recapturing Brayburn's art with plort? What just happened? I'm not allowed to be cozy. Did you see that? It just had the slime plus the red exclamation point. Whoops, my game plorted. Continue, question mark? Are we good? Okay, I had my money, thank God. I'm poor as fuck. I have no items. It didn't save my ornaments. My ornaments are gone. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't even get the map. Aw, fuck. This was before I got kitty cats. How do I manually save? How did that happen? What do I do? Report an issue. It didn't save my day. It didn't say, it saves when I sleep. Fuck. Okay. So now we can speed run it because we know everything. Okay. You guys go in here. Crams. I love the word praxis. That also feels very fun to say. Cozy speed run. Ooh, they could have actually been a nice nightlight for me. Okay. We need a bunch of food. So I'm gonna take a more, I think, intended route right now, because we don't know how to open the treasure pods. So therefore, exploration is kind of like mid, because anything we find, it just says we have to come back later no matter what. What is this? Just want to see what it is. Oh, it's a phosphor plort. I mean, it's gonna be worth more money than the pink just by default. We're gonna mark this as red because we already saw it. Soren, emotes, best emotes. I do love the flirt so much. It is so cute. All right, gonna refill this a little bit. And because you are the only thing I have right now. All right, eat up. How much is this worth comparatively? 24, so it's worth 2 times this. Okay, so I'll let them eat. I'll go on another little adventure, and we'll see what we can find. I definitely want tabbies. I think rocks are cute. Give me my actual fruit right here, perfect. I don't think I need any more of these guys right now. Did I jump up here before? That's where the gift is, so it's just the loop around. But now I want to see if I can do this gamer jump. Okay, so ornament. Oh, it's random which one, because that was our, oh wait, I can get more fruit here. That was originally the rainbow one. I think going to sleep, it would probably like refresh the crops too, is my thought. There we go. Can't do anything with the treasure pond. It's locked, so I'm leaving.
Well played.
Ooh, more food? Yeah. That one piece of fruit circled me so much. Let's put away the starry ornament. Save that for later. Yeah, dash boots. I could theoretically get the dash boots right now. All right, there we go. I didn't even see you. Oh, little slime guy out here. That's cute. Is there anything on top of the hoose? I actually can't climb more of the hoose. Well, is going in the house what crashed it for me? Question mark. Is it gonna happen again? Star mail. Am I good to read lore? Am I gonna die? I don't know. I don't know if I'll get plorted being here. Let's see, I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to look at messages. We got some plorts in here. By the way, Kelloff, I'm listening. Oh, I thought the plorts would be pulled through. That is not the case. Ooh, is that tea? Tea for me? Okay. We're pretty poor, so let's keep this here. I wonder if I kind of want to try and just like, I don't have a, well, no. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud and like my brain is being tugged in different ways. I actually have food, so let's put a garden down, which I never tried before. I built a garden. Shoot a veggie or fruit into the deposit, begin growing more of that type. Ah, I think that's absolutely worth it. Wow, okay, that's gonna be so many when it's done compared to what I've found. Hell yeah, eat up, guys. I'll be back for more. No root. Oh, the tea's for you? What? You made more of those toffee cookies that you sent me the image of? 2 more batches? That is so delicious. You're so delicious for doing that. Lemon, so nice to see you. Chat likes hearing my brain get audibly tugged. Is that true, chat? Do you like when I get flustered with my own thoughts? Ooh, I saw these and I thought they were carrots and that I could pull them upwards. I literally thought that was like a gun. My brain said, you found gun. And like this was the handle and that was the body. So it was like dried? I think it was dried. By proxy, yes. Oh, is this like where they get spawned out of from? Like a little nest? Hmm? Oh. Oh, is that like your pooping sound? The plomp when you drop your plorts? Okay. So what's with this rock though, bro? I feel like I should put this on my map and just write, oh, it's a slime? Oh, it's a slime face, I think, but it's a rock texture, so it's hard to tell. Oh, okay. You love getting teased? I mean, same. Is this malformed weirdly enough I can just hop up it? I was trying to do it without thinking, but maybe oh, wait, I can't jump on this one. And if I can't jump on that one, I probably can't jump on others in this chain. Okay, but what if we approached it in a different way? What if we... Well, I fell. I thought I could jump there, but the angle was too aggressive. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. A vague soonness. I can't possibly define what it is. Oh my god, that just worked. Ah, that just worked. Okay, so there's another way to... There's another way to get, like, up here. Can we see if there's anything on the arch from here? We cannot confirm or deny whatever is on the arch. Did they just fall? They just fell. Teasing and seeing cute reactions make you smile in happiness. We were talking about earlier, Tifer, because we were talking about my VR adventures. Feywin got a haptic feedback vest, as in you can set it up so that there's contact receivers, meaning that if somebody virtually touches you, the vest will go and it'll stim. The vest will actually tell you when your virtual friends touch you. Who are you, mister? Who are you? Why are you rebuffing my love? I tried to pull you into my heart, add you to my family with your golden shine, and you disappear? That was sad. Chickadoos. Oh, you got combine, fuck. I really wanted a tabby, but I can no longer have a tabby. All right, can I go up here? I could probably make that jump. Right? It's not too high. It doesn't feel high. Yeah. Oh, chickies! I will take some hens. Nothing back there. Have we been over there? I don't think we've been over there. I want like a zoom in. I want some binocs. Receivers, my beloved. More people need a muzzle sender. Ooh, that's a cute idea. So your sweet tooth could not handle. You'd have such a bud tummy afterwards. So you just eat everything all in a single batch. I've definitely done that with like savory food. I really can't resist savory. Okay. Oh, tiny hole? A cave? Hello? You also wish to be fed? You need another one. I have found so many treasure pots. You're getting marked on the map, mister. Actually, it's so sad. Coral's not gonna work here because it blends in so much and future me will miss. I'll put like black for here. Yeah. More treasure. Caliph, I have a Slime Rancher challenge for you. It's to find and figure out which slime in this game is your favorite. I mean, we chose the icon of the raccoon one, so that would just be my thought. You would really enjoy that. Embellis is bulling you into joining. VR's so good. VR's so fun. I'd be happy to talk to you, Tifer, if I saw you there. Add another arrow to the arrow. Another one. So treasure pod is locked. I need fruit for you specifically, which we are growing fruit at my house right now, at my farm. Oh, it was death. Well, I can't go back. I think death is the only way. Don't worry, I have my plort machine gun. I'll definitely live through death. Oh, whoa, they're so angry. They're so mad. I need these. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've never seen such an angry slime. Oh, you're a stony hen. Oh, that's the, another treasure pod. Get out of here. I'm marking this on my map. Treasure. Okay. Treasure pod is locked. A key, requires a slime. Okay. A lot is happening. A lot is happening. And look at the map. Yeah. We're gonna add slime key, question mark? Slime key. Whoops, key. There we go. Okay, so muzzle sender. This is how I parsed the comment in chat, Tifer. So, like, when I think of contact receivers and senders, it's like, if somebody touches me, I want this thing to happen. Like, on my Nardo avatar, my dragon, if somebody touches the top of my head, my eyes close. I am receiving. Their hand is touching me, it is sending. So in the Unity side of things, there's these little capsules that you place on your avatar to determine whether or not you can send or receive. So putting a receiver on the muzzle, if somebody pressed their muzzle onto the top of my Nardo to put their chin into there, it would still close my eyes if there was a sender there. That's how I parse that. When do you find VR in Discord? I barely hang out in Discord calls, but I love VR. We're getting attacked and murdered. Oh, there's the you ate him? Wait, did you become nice after you, ow, get out of here. Did you become nice after you tried to eat the hen? Should I pick, I kind of want the stony hen specifically for the tabbies. Also, I don't have them yet. If I jump to the side, could I continue exploring? Can you just jump over the gate? Why would you even need a slime key? I feel like if you get on that higher row, you could just jump over, right? Just thinking out loud. Yes. So where's the slime key? Oh, it's like a convenience thing. I see. So you can just walk on through. Okay. Wow, you can really just get up here. They really just allow you to explore, which I'm totally cool with. What else is around here? How the hell do I get home? Oh, there's a party down there. What do I want to bring home from this adventure? Is that another stony hen? That looks like another stony hen. I'd like to keep them. Yeah. Perfect. Another, oh, it's a tabby. I also want a tabby. Okay, so I don't have any tabbies at home, that's the reason I'm getting stony hens, is for a future tabby. Beautiful. Okay, cool. All right, give me this. Did I grab them? I did. I don't know where I am on the map. Gift box? Why'd I do that? I'm full. I'm stuffed. I'm full on things. You're here. Okay, I'll be back for you eventually. I found H. Are these like crop circles? What are these? I used to come here to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them for what purpose. Most of all, I'd sit here and think of her, like in a gay way? I think in a gay way. So my farm's over here. It's actually loop back. Will it be locked from this direction though? I'm kind of full on stuff. Let's see, I have to ignore all of this cool stuff. I saw the giant tabby. I can't get these. Oh my gosh. Silver, hi. No audio, so I've been to say hi to the beloved and incredible and wonderful and precious Kangi. Big Fox, hopefully you have the most wonderful stream. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You're always delightful to see. I know you can't hear my nice words, but I'm going to throw them at you anyway. I hope the vibes, I knew it. Fuck. I hope the vibes are immaculate and you can feel the vibrations in the universe as I appreciate your presence. Frick. Well, I can't get home that way.
And now it's nighttime and it's scary. And anything could be happening. I could be attacked. I could see a phosphor slime jump into my body and pull me away.
Okay. I mean, it's probably my fault for jumping on the other side of the gate. And I don't know if I've quote, what? Bro! Is the dead end? Okay. I don't know if I've quote unquote soft locked myself by jumping over this gate. I thought it would loop, well, it did. It's not that it didn't loop back to the farm, but it's locked the way to get back to the farm. So I might be soft locked. I could probably find another way up there, right? Right? From this way, it's a lot harder. The other way was way easier. Is this the game tutorializing to me to stay in bounds? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You had French toast for breakfast this morning. Perfect toast. It's so delicious. I did not appreciate the size of this moon until now. Holy frick. How the hell do I get back home? Because this door is locked from this way. And I jumped over the slime key door with sick maneuvers. So this is a no-go. Chad, do I have to die again and start from scratch? Because either it's a locked slime door, which I don't have to get over, or impenetrable wall this way. Perfect reason the Call of Toaster gave you more French toast. I could eat so much French toast. My husband, I think, is incredibly good at making that. I mean, to be fair, I think my husband's just good at everything, and I'm just here in awe every day of his visage. There has to be a way to get out of bounds here. Okay, there's the ornament that I can't get right now. It's all because I wanted the stony hen. If I didn't go drop down here to get the stony hen, we would have been chilling. But I wanted +1 stony hen. Husband talking. Hi, husband. I love you. I already think I locked myself out of my farm. Wait, are we good? Are we chilling? Are we chilling? Are we chilling? Are we chilling? 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 No. Okay, never mind. We're fine. And now I continue to explore and not learn my lesson. Gosh, I love my husband. Husband, how's your night going? Is it weird to actually have a game you can watch me play? I'm tempted to go over there and explore, but I think it's a bad idea. Because I already barely found my way back up here. Also, I want to get home. I want to save this game once. I want to save this game once. We can just do like this. Go sleep and save. I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to get home to my beautiful farm. I have to do a long loopy and not fall into the water directly. I didn't even think that I could like dash and jump at the same time. It looks like you lose your momentum though. Okay, this is regular, right? This is good to fall down. This is chill. Okay. And we have hole. Okay. Do I want Tabby over Phosphus? I think I personally want Tabby because they're so gosh darn cute. I will take some plorts for my troubles. Thank you. Chad, for people who know this game, I bet you're not surprised at all that I immediately found a way to be inefficient in this game too. Okay, we're good. We're good. I do love exploring though, like flat out, I love exploring. Oh my God, hi! Ba-ba. Sergeant Legend Killer, how are you doing? Thanks for crashing into my stream. I've never played this silly slime game before. We're just walking around. I thought I soft-locked myself by jumping over a gate that had a key to it, but we found our way home and I accidentally tried to sell these guys. I want to keep them in my heart forever and not sell them. Hello, Raiders. How was the War Thunder? Don't crash into Kelpie, you crash the game. True, I'm volatile. Okay. Did they go over here? Did they go over here to eat the fruit off the tree? That's actually really cute if they did. And we'll take all of the plorts. Very silly of me to not get the plorts before shoving guys in here. I think they did. That's so fun. I think if we ever get like bigger walls, I say if, when we get bigger walls, that would just prevent that from happening. But I think it's cute that it happened right now. Although it means that I can't do any of my tree stuff that I want to do. It was good. Played a bunch of ace stuff. We appreciate aces around here. Tank or plane or half of War Thundy. So the funeral of the Tupperware inventor has been postponed. They're trying to find the right lid to his coffin. Well, ever since it went through the microwave, it never looked right. Hey, I need to place some stuff somewhere. Hey, hens. Can you go over there in a corner? Actually, no, I can afford a spot to put you. I can do that. I'm no longer as poor as I was. So let's see. Not a garden, a coop. We want a coop. Stony hens, right there. Stay right there. All right, now we deposited them. I can get a spot for my tabbies, which I would really like. Another corral for my tabby slimes, which are so cute, and I love them. Okay. I will put you back in your timeout house, friends. Hi, Kane, hi. So I occasionally test the trees in realistic. A friend surprised you with like 3 planes, oh. I don't really know anything about War Thunder, aside from the fact that people joke about how it's used. I guess it's real and not even a joke. Joke about how it's used to share government secrets. That's literally all I know about it. I don't even think I've seen Harbus play it. Okay, we have $310 redues, about to have a little bit more. Oh God, and Dragon's a great way to make money. Let's see, who do I look at right now? We looked at a couple really, really good ones today, so let's keep that trend. So this is by jsrafael.bsky.social. Who appreciates a red and white dragon looking so ferocious? This sword, it's just for show. They're a softie at heart. Ignore the scars all over their body. Actually, I would love to sip tea. Ah, gosh, I love tea. The chamomile has been very, very good. I've never seen this had it with you emote, Kane. I'm learning. Plot twist, you do all of them. Whoa. Me wondering when Kelf released a government secret on War Thunder. You know, if I ever feel like I need more jail in my life, I'll consider this as an avenue. When did we look at Magic the Gathering? Somebody wanted to see a hot dragon, so I chose this one. Who is this? Who is this dragon's name? I think their name is Hasbro. It's definitely that. They're cool though. We have a nice feral dragon in the back, just about to call for more friends. We're actually just all about to go to the hot tub, but to take all of this armor off and just soak and get all the blood of our enemies off of us. That's what cool dragons do together. I mean, they probably have another sword that they would like to unsheath. Yeah, and then we can compare whose blade is longer. Tifa is handsome and cute and lovely. I am a Tifa appreciator and also a Sparky appreciator. Hi, Sparky. Technically, Vashino. Vashino. We should save the game once ever. Sleep until morning, please. I've never saved this game. Tifa, are you proud of me? I'm doing it. I'm saving. Excuse, cease. Okay, so I won't save anymore. You're right. How do I... Oh, it costs, oh, I'm literally $1 off from higher walls. Literally $1. Somebody shit on a plort right now. Thank you. I was saving that. Okay, now I have 1 plort. Pop. All right, there we go. Cease your DMs, bishy. All right, high walls purchase. All right, now they're super stuck in there. So it feels like if I have too many of them, they'll just work together to escape, which is actually interesting. Let's see, so we're gonna do this. Hey, Tabby? Tabby, go over here. You're so cute. So the diet is meat, so the heartbeats aren't gonna do anything, but you guys will eat anything, so take my heartbeats. I'm saving the fruit to be able to do like the big dudes, so you can still escape even with the big walls. I wonder if you need like a roof. Wonder if that would make you actually stay. Okay. Yeah, and y'all can just like get out whenever. Okay. We're learning. It's Christmas soon. It really is. It's very, very soon. I'm excited to get some time off, relax. And what I mean by that, actually do certification work. They're so small, oh my gosh. Never mind, they're huge. I'm taking them. Okay. I thought the slime on the ground was a plort for me to take. Okay, can't do anything with the treasure. Gonna fall down here so strategically. I thought I didn't hold spacebar long enough and I was going to fall in. But we have some extra fruit. There's some fruit over here. It didn't save last time because our game crashed, so I actually do need to do this over. Oh, there's no box right here this time. There was the other time. Take all this fruit. Okay. And I think we discovered there wasn't anything else over here. So they post the manual of docks that are classified as unagreed. That's how it keeps on happening. The company makes changes, just sorts of moves on until it happens again. Sorry for the wall of text. No, it's good. I love learning. I love knowing context. Dreamus. Hi, Dreamus. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, I need meat. I need meat because I have hens now. All right, no. These are mine. I'm going to feed to all my tabbies at home. I'm playing a cozy happy game. Yeah, it's really rare I ever play a cozy happy game, so I thought it would be fun to actually give it a shot. All right. Do I want the fruit? Is the fruit more important to me? They ate the fruit. I see. I will take the plort. We got up there before by doing a nice jump. Let's learn what's in this cave. Oh, it's an H. I will take an H. You gotta go lurk for a bit? Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you can be relaxed. You're good. Spent all weekend making lasagna. You're excited. Let's go. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I am excited about work up and coming in this week. It's only going to be 3 real work days. I don't get Christmas Eve off, but I can't do billable work as a contractor, so I can just do certification studying, which I'm all super jazzed about. I can be relaxed here playing this little video game going on into the upcoming week, so things are good. How's a Durg life, Dreamus? Just blow up, but what if I did it? What if I stayed like completely whole? Candy, how's your weekend been too? So this entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellows up ahead are so grumpy. You haven't had a bite in a long time? They haven't gotten a bit in a long time, chat. Chat, when's the last time you got bit by somebody cute? In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Okay, or what if I just like did that? I do have some food in the form of meat. Oh, I just realized the lesson that I didn't internalize. Wow, they are so they're feral. It's hard to be, They were about to bite me. I saw the animation start. I'm leaving. I have stuff. I want to go save these hens. A lesson I didn't internalize is on one of our other adventures, those near that slime door where they had the aggressive rock slimes. One of them ate like a chicken and they became calm. And I didn't internalize that, oh, that's why they became calm. I will take a chickadoo. I'm also going to read some more lore when we get back. What's more important to me? Actually, do I need rock slimes right now? I can't afford a pen for them, so I'm gonna put you here and then take more food because I want more food for more plort. Blood, blood, blood. That's what I think when I see the DOE map. Dark Life is cooking. Happy for the next 3 weeks. The college is off. Whoa. So Glue Wayne and cider season. Winter's the best. What is Glue Wayne? I'm not familiar with that. They like meat. They're so hungry. Are you not a fan of these guys? I know you like the stone hens. I thought you would like regular hens too. Is that not true? I can't take care of my beautiful tabbies. Let's look at their tab again. Yeah, diet meat. So all of this is meat right here, isn't it? Yeah, diet meat. I'm surprised. I thought they would enjoy a nice hen. Oh, they did. Okay, it just took a second. Yeah, I want you to be joyful. I want you to be happy. I hope you like children too. Okay, let's give you some fruit right here. I'm currently not a very good parent to these individual slimes, so I'm gonna be learning to be better. Take another fruit. I see, I'm flooding the market with too many regular plorus. I have to diversify. 25 is great. I would like to do more of that. Okay, gonna put more meat in here for y'all. I'm gonna take my plort. That's 50, that's actually a lot for me. I think I'm gonna go back to the big pink slime and then give them all of these pogo fruits and then see what happens. And then I'll come on back. Bouncing friends in the cage. Oh, it's glue wine. German mulled wine keeps you warm and festive. That sounds so cozy. I really dislike like cider. You mentioned like hot apple cider. That is something that I'm a big fan of. Alright, I'll keep you around. That was the same one that I just shot out. Does it go down like glue tilde? I don't think I've ever seen the word glue with a tilde after, but now I'm learning. Okay. Big friend needs some food. I'm here to provide. All right, the tree's not full yet, but I can give you these. Ooh, wasn't enough. You're so big. Oh, are you gonna explode? They're vibrating. Will I vibrate too if I'm on top of you? Is this like a group activity? They must be so close to popping. We're really close then. I am poor. I'm very poor. Let's go try and get some food and come back. There's vibing. Cider is so happy. Cider does make me happy. More tabbies. I feel like I shouldn't get more tabbies for my house because I'm so poor. I'm so poor of meat. I can't get any more here. Well, it says diet was everything. Carrots? Perfect. Now let's go back to the big guy and see what happens. Oh, I shot a carrot. Fuck! I meant to shoot a pink slime. Oh, I can feed you and get a rock plort? Oh, so I can feed you and get combinations of 2 things, which I didn't parse before. Oh, you love this game? It's so cute and fun? Yeah, we just started it. We're just exploring. I found this guy, and he's vibrating. And I missed. Give me this. Oh! He did die! Gordo slimes, bon appetit, big key? Okay, we have a, oh, this is a slime key, which means I could have opened the door. And some money. Wasn't there another one? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, another ornament, which I can't pick up because I'm full. I'm gonna drop the rock slime. All right, got some extra money there. I can't pick up any of that stuff. Do I want the carrot? There are 4 here. Well, I think there's more. You guys can take that. I'll take some fruit. And I'm leaving. I know I can't pick up this stuff. I'm not taking a single chickadee. I will take some plorts. Even if I have really flooded the market with these. 4, I'll take it. That's probably still like $20. You come to a blind playthrough of this game? It's true. I've already tried to do a cool jump and fall into the water and died. So, we're exploring, we're learning. Well, I know how to get home now, which I did not before. I want to keep all my ornaments. Ooh, more fruit? Perfect. So when the game crashed the other time and we lost a little bit of progress on that first day, I found the, what was it, the phosphor big one? You called it a Gordo? Well, that's gonna be under here. Gordo slimes? Yeah. I found another Gordo slime hidden around, and I'm pretty sure their favorite diet was fruit, so I planted the fruit tree. Did I call them pornaments? I mean, that was a poor turn of phrase, but now I actually want a pornament. You're right. So Gordo slimes are a rare phenomenon that occurs when multiple slimes of the same type congregate. The result of the slimes merge together into a much larger slime that's incapable of movement. It will eat until it bursts, causing all the slimes to separate once more, as well as revealing whatever object it calls the Gordo to form in the first place. Okay. There's no real risk. They can sometimes be a nuisance. They're hiding something a rancher might need, so if you see a Gordo, feed it. They don't produce plorts on their own. The slimes they produce after bursting are like any other slime. Okay. Ooh, so they don't like the tiny meat. They want the big meat. Understood. All right. Another ornament. Whop. Yes, 7. This is good though. 24. Perfect. We have 250, which is a good break point to do some things with. There's no more fruit here. We do have 10 fruit. I did have chickens here, and then they got eaten. We actually didn't read the chickadoos. Oh, sorry, resources. We didn't read that lore. Yeah, future meat. Let's see. Yeah, it's not slime food. So their baby chickens eventually grow into a hen, or more rarely a roostero. So chickadoos of all varieties will never be eaten by slimes. Understood, I'm learning. Some believe is that because slimes are too kind-hearted to do such a thing. Others believe is because chickadoos don't have enough meat on their bones. So keep chickadoos in a safe place, they'll eventually grow into a hen or a rooster. I'm learning. Okay, this is not a safe space. You can go put them in the little spot over there. All right. All right, it didn't say like they need any food. They just need a safe space and then they'll grow and then they turn into food. All right, what do we want to do with our like 250? We get another corral. Another corral seems like a nice idea because we could just find another slime and toss it over there. Another garden sounds fun. A silo, we could keep a bunch of extra plorts in there, wait for the market to like rebalance. Porno granites? Well, the pomegranates, which you're basing that off of, are a lot of tiny things that burst into juice, which I feel like porn is also going to like vibe well with. And make another one. Need a spot to put more friends. Okay. So we have a bunch of fruit. Is that carrots? Perfect. Get out of here. Give me the carrots. Frick. No, shot it into them. And instead of doing the scrolling, I should just use the buttons because that's actually deterministic. Let me look at my map. Where did I put on my map? Where's my map on here? I'm looking for my Pura. Where'd you, oh, you're right there. You're next to the dragons. Of course. So let's see, slime key, treasure. I think this was the treasure plus the Gordo. Yeah, we found the big there. Pretty sure you were up here. Like I said, the game crashed, so it didn't actually save where that was. So it's gonna be after the bridge. Yeah, it's gonna be like over there. If I'm remembering right. And we'll take a plort. A little treat for me. Wow, actually so many carrots though, for real. So if it's gonna be over there, then I'll have to cross the bridge and then go right. How did we find anything there? I put the T there. This is where the treasure was up top, which we still don't know how to do anything with. I have a bunch of fruit. Yeah, but enough about chat. Actually, never enough about chat. I think chat deserves so much more of like a highlight. All right, we made this jump before. Okay, it only took like 2 tries. We can climb back up here. And then we do a bunch of hops. This game was made for hopping, actually. Okay. I know we found like an underground phosphor, and I know the general idea where the tabby is, like the Gordo. Those are far too short to be Rue hops. We're like a Rue in training. We're doing our gosh darndest. We're waiting for that TF to hit. Was that an H over there? That is an H over there. And we have a slime key, which theoretically I can use on that door now that I've tried. Is that another hen? Who are you, friend? Oh, you're a roostro. Struts his stuff like he's the king of the coop. Okay, I actually do have a spot. I have a new spot. I want like literally everything here. Plorts are like not valuable right now. Got the tabbies here. This is new over there, so we're gonna pause. What direction is that on the map? Oh yeah, it's literally undiscovered. Okay. Let's read this H right here. Wallaby hops, Joey hops, true. So I had a great big tree like this one here at the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember, so I had all kinds of change around it. Then one day I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural, it was just its time, I suppose. I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree, spent my whole life in the same place. I wasn't gonna let that happen, so I bought a ticket to the Far Far Range the very next day. That's so cute. I'm trying to imagine what that mechanic does. I imagine it's a big hop. That's what I thought it was in the other areas. More carrots for me. But I don't think that would make sense here. Yeah, we can follow the edge, correct? Another? Okay, another one. So that's right here. Wow, there's so many of these. T, I put it on my map. So they're generating plorts and then TFing into each other. We found a roostro. I almost made that. Do I want to drop the hen and then try and get a rock? I feel like they TF'd right in front of me because I did not make the decision fast enough. Oh, is it this direction then? Yeah, because, oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where it was. Diet fruit, I was prepared for you. Yeah, we'll have to come back. So this is the T. All right, well, you'll be on my map now, right? Yeah. So I know how to get to you. All right, now we climb back up. Maybe I can't jump. Okay, how do I get out of here? I know we can go the other way, but it's not really where I want to be. I'm just spamming space. I'm surprised I haven't fallen, actually. So this is the danger zone that I didn't want to go through, but we do have the slime key. Don't want to really be here. We do have food. We could calm them down, but I also selfishly want to keep the food for me. Ow. Oh, stony chickadee. Interesting. Oh, you're actually stony. Well, I want to keep the roostro. It's actually so dark around here. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. Let's see, we're above right here. Okay. Perfect. So we're back to where I want to go because I want to go back home. Let's look at the area where rock slimes would spawn. Is another, ooh. I don't think I saved the hen. I was trying to. I wanted it. Okay. There's too many things to want. I need more inventory space. Gosh. Imagine being in a field, just staring up at the sky with a moon this big. I mean, given what we have right now, I feel like it would be intimidating on Earth, but in a fantasy world, that sounds delightful. I mean, this is bigger than the moon in Majora's Mask when it's about to fall. Okay. All right, put you over here. Put all my hens in here because the meat. Put my rooster over here. I might keep them for something else. I see you, Mr. Tabby. You're hungry because you left the pen. That's your fault, but I guess you were looking for food. Stretch and take a breather. Once I take a nap, it's necessary to nap. There we go. All right, now I can stretch. Perfect. I should refill my tea after this. Those sounds, it's the sound of stretching and self-care. Like, that's all. Harmonized stretches. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit because I want to. Okay. So I have a bunch of carrots. I don't really know what to do with the carrots. I know where I want to use the fruit. They're trying to use it on the Gordo. I will take my paltry money. All of these plorts right here. I think that was it. So shoot these guys back in here. Hey, we have $26 right now, so basically nothing. It's down to 6, so therefore I'm actually just gonna keep these over here. I don't want to even spend in the market. Ooh, way more money there. Oh, a lot of my chickadoos. All right, awesome. Hey, do you want to get out of there? You want to get out of there, mister? You want to go back into your house over here? Have some carrots. Have some fun. I missed. All right. I'm too poor to do anything, so we're just going to sell these plorts and then go back out. 24. See, that was good for me. Boing. All right, so what is the Roostro? I know they're like a rare one, but why are they good? Favored by Hunter Slime. We have not seen that before. So Roostros, the alpha birds in the far, far range, half of the equation required to breed chickens on the ranch. However, roosters are rarer than any hen, making the great find anytime one is discovered. To acquire a roostro, either find one out in the range, I did that, or breed them on the ranch. Any type of chickadee has a small chance of growing into a roostro. Some ranchers believe that the odds increase if you greet the Rooster King's crow at sunrise with an enthusiastic "Good morning." That's cute. So all hens in close proximity to roosters will periodically lay eggs that produce chickadee. Oh, I'm really glad I have one. So keeping too many hens or roosters in close proximity makes them anxious and egg production comes to a halt. Yeah, 12. I remember the number 12 from the other piece of lore. Okay. Well, neat. Yeah, definitely not at 12. We're not worrying about that. Oh, it's your favorite food. Stony hen. Favorite food time. It's actually why I was so jazzed about finding one. All right, enough micromanaging. I missed. I missed. Kelf, are you enjoying the game that has the slimes that are as Kelf FF7671 as you? Like, literally one of the first tutorial message pops was, oh, the coral slimes, and I thought, this has to be a good game. And it has been a good game. I have been having fun. Okay. I'm gonna save some of these plorts for later. I might get rid of them, but I would never get rid of Dreamus. Whoa! So many, actually. Hi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Whoa, to Cobalt Fen, I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'd be remiss to not have like a full stack. We have a corral that we have not filled at all. So I'm gonna go find like a rock slime. Ooh, definitely all the hens. Please give me all the hens that I can get. Frick, that wasn't fast enough. I feel like I don't have enough chickens to maybe need all of these tabbies. Is that a bad idea? I think it'd be a bad idea to get more. They can TF together if they want. Let's go try and find a rock because it's still during the day. We can't get a phosphorus. Ooh, garlic bread and lasagna time. Hope to catch more soon. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Yeah, go enjoy garlic bread. I have not had garlic bread in so long. Gosh, I love it. It's so delicious. So no rocks that way. Actually, I haven't learned where the rocks spawn. I kind of just see them randomly. I think they turn into the big scary ones so quickly. Like, I don't even know where they're Oh! All right, they're normally here. This was gonna be my guess, not that I had like a confirmation. Okay, so no more rocks. I literally have one. I have one. I think I care more about the fruit because we're still trying to solve the fruit, Glorpo, or whatever they're called, the big guys. Okay, well, I have 16? Well, I have 16, I should go do it. Lemon's all cozy, oh my gosh. Okay, so look at, oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, we're really close to it, aren't we? We are. We have to jump over and then down. Is this the over spot? I'm always nervous. All right, fruit time. I missed one over there in the corner. You're not vibrating, which means you need more time. Understandable, I'll come back later. I got the one rock slime, so we want to go put that into our pen at home. I forget what they enjoy eating, but we can look at that up later. Ow. I think I get rid of you. I want the stone hens for the tabbies. So I've found so many here. That's a lot of the favorite food. I'm very jazzed about that. Yeah, we'll look at the lore soon. Nice spiral. Oh, so many rocks. Yeah, we got 4. All right, that's much better than the 1. I'm very happy about that. Gyoju would like an ASMR with soft Slime Rancher music going in the background. What? Hi, Gyoju. What's your favorite food? We should put up some Christmas ornaments around you. That'll increase your plort yield. I'll tell you to type !play once you get just round enough. Many ideas. Rawr. On a scale of 1 to 10, how slime or goop positive are you? I am big enough on the scale to have shown this art off earlier in the stream, and I would only do that if I was a slime and/or goo ally, because I feel like goo definitely goes with horror, and people going, oh no, I'm losing. What a shame. How horrified. So in terms of like being a supporter, I'd say I'm up there. In terms of being an enjoyer, I would say like it's fine. I do not reach out for the goo. The goo sometimes finds me and I say, thank you, here's another vessel. All right, time to go home. I think I'm happy with my inventory. I don't really want more. Oh, like that. Perfect, we have 5. I remember somebody recommended an itch.io game to me that was all about, let's just say, a variety of furry adventures that could be paired together with something like goo. And like all of the first 30 minutes was all goo-based encounters. And I thought there might be another level of spiciness to be featured in this game, but I don't know if I want to go through all the goo to get there. I don't even, true, I don't think it gave a number answer. 3. I'm not against it. I'm just not excited. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, heartbeat. Okay. The goo is the spice. Okay, so if you had to choose one dish chat, one like food thing you could order that you would want to add goo to, slime, what would it be? There's some lovely goo on itch. It seems very popular. So they like veggies, so I think carrots would still work, but they love the heartbeats. I have 20, I'm still gonna flood the market. Probably like a noodle dish. Ooh, yeah, like when you say that and I talk about goo, I think, oh, well, like the ink, like isn't that a dish? Like the ink noodle, like the squid ink, there we go. Like the squid ink noodle dish. I knew it was in there somewhere in my brain. All right, are y'all rebelling? Are you starving? You're not looking sad. You do. You look sad. 1 for you. And I'm gonna bring the less to the big lad. We're gonna a little bit of money here. If we get like 350, I'll see what I can do with that. Maybe I'll buy an upgrade. I've been pretty poor. Okay, cool. 410, we can buy an upgrade. What are we gonna get? Water tank. Allows you to store fresh water. So I'm just curious what that would do for us. Jetpack? I love jumping around. Dash boots? I'm not too worried about that. As a pulse wave emitter feature to your vac that pushes away slimes, needs some personal space. No, I like when people are near me. So 150, 150. Nano storage cell allows your vac tanks to hold up to 30 units. Oh, so just a higher yield. Okay. I mean, all these are good. We'll want everything. I'm just curious what the water tank does. So blast of fresh water will calm down any slimes for a short while or dissolve terrible tar slimes. A watered garden crop also grows faster. Interesting. Oh, and I got a new inventory slot. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, let's go feed our friend. There we go. I don't think about it too often, but I'd love to be a gummy kitty for a while. So this tracks because you talk about being bit, and I feel like if you are food shaped, then a bite is more likely to come to you. Let's go store some water because I've never done that before. Oh, whoa, such big globules. Chat, go long. Chat, hold on a straw. Okay, cool. I even appreciate this arching bridge until I shot a bunch of stuff, but didn't we? Yeah, we've already got on top of there before, but I don't think I walked over here, did I? I've already jankified my way up there. Now oh wait, can I water the big tree? Because there was a water source near there. I would actually like to get these hens, please, and the chickadee. Not the slimes. You filled yours up with redacted? I have to go find a source of joy. Oh my God, hi, your smile's so beautiful. Oh my God, I'm shocked. I'm shocked he's not exploded yet. Although to be fair, we found 2 other trees that we just couldn't accept anymore. I didn't even think I could have gotten 2 different inventory slots of the same item. I probably could have. And I didn't even think about it. Heartbeats are the favorites of the new dudes that we just got. So I do like the idea of keeping those around. Okay. Pouch good. What? Oh, tar slimes. I see. So I couldn't like absorb you, right? So what happens if I clean you? Do you like explode? That's so fun. That's beautiful. I saved you. I don't know if they care, but I saved them. We have 3 rock plorts or like a number of tabby plorts. I think the 3 is probably more than the 2 because I've never sold the rock ones. That was cute. I guess those intentionally spawn now that I have the water because I've never seen them before. Okay. Well, we'll take a hen. Ooh, I was hoping there'd be some here. I guess I'll take the carrots because there's more veggies for our rocks. We sliming? Hi, Matthew. Yeah, we're sliming. I've never played this game before, so we're just exploring. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. I want all these fruits. I feel like 5 is enough to explode the dude. There's 2 there. But we might as well like drop all this stuff off and then go back because we're right next to home. I have stuff for y'all. Oh my God, are you excited? Here's a bunch of food and your favorite too. Don't get too excited, guys. I know, I'm so cool. All right, rock plorts. Get some hens over here. Ah, I see. What are you, friend? An elder hen. Let's see, an older bird whose egg-laying days are over. Easy. So they lived a full-feathered life. They met the rooster of their dreams, seen the little chickadoos grow up, ready to start the next chapter of their chicken lives. In all likelihood, this will involve including the names of countless books, movies, and actors wrong. I feel like I'm already there. But don't blame them for that. They're chickens for goodness sake. So when an elder hen can no longer lay eggs and serves no other purpose than becoming a slightly tough chicken dinner. I see. All right, back to the meat pen. No, that's your favorite. Get the fuck out of here. Frig, I was trying to avoid that. Well, I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing I have y'all, because we'll get both types of plorts at the same time. All right, there's a lot of plorts in here, my golly. Wow, over 20, holy frick. All right, so we'll sell these. Pop, pop, pop. Awesome. I'll get really good at aiming this eventually. All right, yeah. Enjoy your food, We're gonna go do this and come back when it's dark. That was some lovely flavor. You love this game? Used it to de-stress from exams back in the day? Yeah, I thought to myself, I've been playing a lot of incredibly sad video games, and I've been playing Ultra Kill, which is really cool, but very like hyper, like keep going, never stop. So I thought I should probably try a cozy game ever. We're doing that now. I misheard you for a second. Thought you said sluttily tough chickens. How would you slut a chicken up? Like, what do you add to their visage? Is that like a sleigh bell? Okay. Oh, I thought I had space for you. Interesting. Oh! Well, I figured if I can't suck them up, I should try something else, and I thought I would wash them off, and they died. I thought I would wash them off, and they died. Well, I think that's the second rare critter that I've seen, and I've not known what to do. The sky is lovely in this game, actually. Gushing gizzards. All right, well, we tried. All right, this should be the last trip. We have 19 of these things, and you were already shaking. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we were 4 off. All right, awesome. Yeah. All right, cool. Another key. We have 2 slime keys. A lot of money for me. It actually was not that much. Is that like a square strawberry? Q-berry. Delicate sweet, and they never fall off the table. They can't roll. I would like this. A beautiful starry ornament. Still can't do anything with treasures, whatever those are. Night, night, Caliph. Good night, Kay. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a lovely night. So, yeah, we have enough money to build another pen, so I could store the phosphorus slime and see what they're all about. Gotta get out of the anger zone first. Was that a pink slime by the ears you passed by earlier? Giant Caliph slime's gonna be a reality? If there was, I must have missed them. But we need that. We need to get big slime Caliph so I could learn to appreciate slimes like all my cool horny friends do. But I wanna get back home right now. It's dark, I wanna rest, I wanna save. And I want to build a new pen for my new friends. Make sure my ornament stays safe too. Chat, would you let me wash you like this? Is this better or worse than like a garden hose in the backyard? I feel like, would it hurt? It's a really big globule. Ooh, a natural one. I don't really explore at night very much, even though it's lovely. Maybe I should. Maybe I should become like a night owl, a night animal. Okay. So we got our tabby friends. Let me keep my star ornament beautifully around my door. Let's see. I actually don't know how to undo this, like undo the grow. Would you do that on this? I've never played with any of this. Oh, remove crops, demolish plot. Yeah, grow something new. I want to do Q-berries because they're rare. Wait, it's actually a square tree. It's actually like a squarish tree. That's very cute. So what does it say here? So nutrient soil contains compost from moss blocks and minerals for the Indigo Quarry. Makes crops always yield maximum harvest. That's really nice. Makes them grow twice as fast. Scare slime is a stuffed tar model designed to keep wandering slimes away from your crops. Simple but terrifying. I love that, actually. Oh, you have a Fox's Snug? I love a Fox's Snug. You get Steppy, one of my favorite emotes on all of Twitch. Actually, I mean, for people who were here when I talked about my Twitch stats, literally 4 out of the 5 emotes that I use the most on Twitch are all for Foxes. I've been getting into Fox's Cozy and Fox's Wag, that combo, a classic. Surely being shot by a water orb can't be any more dangerous than playing around at the infamous ball pit in that one TwitchCon event. I mean, it'll definitely be cleaner from my water. I love tea. Okay, so we should build another plot. There's a lot of money in there right now. Let's get another corral. So I'm assuming these guys will just climb the fuck out and I'll regret doing this. But either way, I want to keep them somewhere. What do? You're flying so high already. Like I said, I'd probably regret it. We have the high walls over there. I could exchange, actually, I can exchange the pink zone with these. We don't have a roof though. I feel like we'll need a roof. Wait. How'd I throw you so far, Mr. Plort? Yeah, they're all tabby combos right now. So 2 things. We're thinking about organizing right now because we're still new to the game. We're learning things. Are you? That felt like an egg. Let's see. So what are your options? Do you have a roof? AirNet, that's what it is. It's a forest barrier that covers the top of a corral and can take a few hits before needing to recharge. Okay, so that costs 425. We're really poor, so we can't do that right now, but that is what we need. 22, I will take all of these plorts. It's been so long, I can sit back and watch the Kanga. Hi, how are you doing? We need so much money. Right, give me all my rock plorts. I don't want any of the stuff, I just want the plorts. I'm almost dead, by the way. Right. All right, 358, still can't afford the 425 roof, but I think I accept that for now. Lupin, hi Lupin. How has your night been? I hope so exciting, so fun. I definitely want my tabby plorts. We might be able to afford a roof from this. What was the money? 24, 430. It was 425, right? Oh, I'm so happy. Purchase. Oh, it's big and a cage. I mean, normally cages are small. Ooh, leftover Christmas ham. Not sure which Christmas this was from. That's a problem for future us. This is such a cozy game. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, husband. I wanted a cozy time. Oh, we have 2. We have 2 roostros. There's not 12 here, so we're chilling. Water? Let's see. We have so many pink slimes. I don't know what to do with my pink slimes. It's kind of like whatever. Go over here. Have fun, guys. I need the plort vacuum for the cages. I need a lot of stuff. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I'll say it again. I'm so poor. Fruit, perfect. All right, awesome. Oh my God, they're so cute. I can see why people like Bug Husbands made art of their friends of slimes, because they are really cute designs. What is the convo on this? Oh, I thought I broke it. Loading market prices. Oh, it was there, 17. Oh, I should have done it earlier. I lost $1. Calf needs a slime. With time, I'll need a slime. I'm gonna sleep though. Oh, okay. Oh, a ruff, a ruff. Not really exciting or fun. Been busy with chores mostly, but that means less chores you have to do this upcoming week, which is delightful. Wonder if there are any slime dragons? I mean, maybe. There might be some. Am I having a good slime with this game? I am. It's been cozy. Like, there's no pressure for me to be efficient. which is nice. Like, who cares if it's day 6? I don't care if it's day 6. Get out of here. Do I care if... Oh my god. I hate these pink slimes. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, mechanically, I don't know if it's bad if we have the combos, but you know what? I wasn't aiming for it. Off to the sunset with you. Oh, sorry, pink floor. Bop. That's true. Meal prep is your gift to future you. That is absolutely true. Combos are good. I figured because you can get 2 at the same time, but I wanted to choose what combo I had. That's exactly what you do. You mean this? Oh, wait, this? Yeah. I wonder what our next goal should be here. I mean, we kind of just want like food. We want like hens, we want like carrots. We just want like resources to make sure that our slimes are beautifully happy. Howdy Roo! Hi Setsu. Yeah, I'm becoming a cozy game streamer. Do you have any tips? Nice Roostro find. Have you already looked into purchasing Suika game or like some knockoff, quote unquote? Ooh, heartbeats? I actually will keep the heartbeat because I love my rock slimes. I don't think I really explored this area very much. I think we actually do need more tabbies. What did I get rid of? I know I just said I wanted that, but we have such a large amount of roosters at the house right now. I feel like we need more tabbies. Where is this on the map? M. So I fucked up the other time. I noticed that here is like a special secret spot from far away. I'm nervous. We already fucked up before. Hell yeah. Never mind, this is the, what? Never mind, I think this is the same spot we already saw, but I will take an ornament. I don't want to get rid of my Roostro. I don't need ornaments, I can't sell them, I'm poor. I'm poor but pretty, so it matched my real life for a long time. Ooh, more hens, beautiful. Oh, is this where I was trying to get before? I think this is where I was trying to get before. Sounded like a geyser for a second. Come on, come on. I don't know what the, I don't know how to parse the invisible walls on these things. I could try and just jump over there too. What's over here? Told myself that I needed to go be efficient and make money, and then I'm getting distracted looking for stuff. I need one more jump. Perfect. That's what I wanted. A flower field? A death zone? Where is that? Yeah, we've never been over there. We could go over there. Okay, so there's a spot right there. There's a spot right there we could fall to. I know I got up to here on the other side and I looked over and I saw a hole. And then I marked the hole here. It was even before I got the map. So theoretically, I'm right next to it. And it's like right down here, question mark? It's hard to tell. I should have taken a photo of what it looked like from far away. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about going for it. You would be ranched by Kelif. So how do I make you cozy? What record do I play? Do I just show like angry comments from the internet that you could refute and you just like, oh, I would totally wreck them this way. Okay, it's actually really pretty. It's a nice little zone here. I was so nervous I was gonna fall right there. Another treasure pot I can't do anything with. Okay, so we're gonna put this on our map that I'm designing for myself. I'm gonna put a little T right here. Okay, perfect. Cool Ranch or spicy? Wow. Do I have a I just planted a crop of those. Is this what I saw from far away? Was it this outcrop? I think we might have actually found the outcrop. I want the tabbies, I want the hens. I want everything that I have right now, which is bad. I guess this is the least important thing to me because it's barely any money. I want the heartbeat. You're in ad jail. Did I miss anything directed at me? Yes, I was being very funny. I don't know if I can make this jump. I have to try. Okay. So if you were trapped, if you were housed so wonderfully and taken incredibly good care of in my ranch, how would I keep you cozy? Would you need like a good record playing? If so, which one? Would you, well, how often do you need pets? How often do you need a soft brushy on your nice, I was gonna say fur, but you would be a slime. Okay. Where am, oh, this goes to like a whole new zone. This is not how I get home. That said skull, nothing, another treasure. Nothing bad happened to me here. I'm marking again on my map on the other screen. Yes, so everything. Twitch ads always comes as streamers about to say something to me. It's such an unfortunate life to live. I've been there. Pets, yes, many. Oh, I need like a water jet or a triple jump or something to get over there. Okay. I mean, it's probably good. I need to actually do things with my ranch. Okay, I will take hens though. Oh, they Angie. This is where you were. This is where the bad stuff was. I saw that there was a little spot under there. More water. It's actually what I was hoping for. Okay. Damn it. He can drop plorts though, which I do care about. That was a lot of damage actually. All right, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, how do I leave? I don't know how I leave. I have to climb. I gotta climb. I gotta get out of here. I will take the hens though. Chat, what level do I unlock the shotgun? I have 3 Roostros on me. The game told me these were rare. Actually, I don't know how to get home. I don't know how to get home. That way? I don't know. Kella fucks around and finds out for the 4th time this stream. Gosh, we love slime. Hi, Divvy. Yeah, it's my first time playing this game. We're exploring. I keep finding treasure pods, and I'm marking them on my treasure map with a little T, and I will one day know how to open them. I mostly am trying to figure out how to get back to my farm, because I did some meandering to get over here. Okay, so we're here now. If I got to that ridge, I'd be chill, and I can get back to civilization. So I think that ridge is actually where I want to go. We could probably do that. There's an outcropping there. Could we do some sort of hop along? Maybe. Record, Folding Space Ambient Generative Synth Mist by State Azure. That's such a wonderful title because if it's totally real, that's so plurality, and if it's totally fake, it sounds real to you. I don't know. Ooh, can I get out here? I don't know how to get home normally, so I'm trying to get home in a silly way. Sorry, Chickadoo. I took your family, and I'm not giving them back. Feel free to take your revenge when you get older and find a weapon. Yeah, I can't get out there. How can I get home from here? I can't go down to the bottom floor. Well, I can, but I will get violently attacked and ripped apart by feral slimes, which is not on my kink list. So I'm gonna follow this again, but I could have sworn this is just a dead end with funny little treasure. Yeah. Dead end with funny little treasure. I wonder, I've mentioned this before and it was not true. I found a way out. Did I actually for real soft lock myself here? Does this, can I like hug? Can I Skyrim wall jump my way like out of this misery? Well, it's not misery, but the misery of the idea of being stuck forever. No galley slime? Well, we're so early. I feel like you're a late game unlock because you're special. You know the exact title, Such Comfy Vibes? You've napped to it several times. I almost always nap to like meditation music. I wonder if there's like an under, like in this, the hell pit down there that they are gonna bite my ankles. I wonder if there's like a way out over there. You're happy? Happy but violent. We do have full health. I'll take more rock plorts for later. This is part of the fun of like going out of order in video games, because you can ask somebody, I could ask chat, hey, how do I get home? And people could just shrug, and I'm like, okay, like I'll figure it out. Like I said, this line feels pretty good. Klingon slimes. How far can I get here? If I get on top of the tree, either of them, that's like good out of bounds moments. I feel like that's way too far. Like we're not even close. Yeah. I know I can go to the lower spot right here. But I immediately can't like jump at all because I'm just claustrophobicized. Okay. A conundrum. I wonder if I can get to one of those lines over there. Oh. It's like if you're on too big of a slant, you cannot actually begin a jump, which is interesting. Yeah, we can't get up on that. Wah! The game did not like I was there. I'm trying to break out of containment. Out of reality, it's unhappy. Soon it'll be dark and the true terror will come. I do feel at a loss for how to escape. How to get out of here. I have a thought though. What if I hug the wall here? Ooh, see, that felt doable. That felt real. Oh. Like there? Ooh. Ooh. What if I keep hugging the right? Where does that get me? I don't know the intended way of getting here. Maybe you're intended to circle back over here. I'm trying to jump. My legs are so small, I'm not like a kangaroo. I mean, get here just fine, but I want to get there. Because there gets up there. I feel like this is just too wide. Yeah, that's not close enough to give me hope. I was hoping maybe if I did a water spurt, like a Super Mario Sunshine, I was hoping I'd get a nice little gain of height, but we can't do that to cheese anything. I mean, this is fun, but I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. Harumph. Harumph. I can always just trill my R's if I ever feel lost. Literally always gives me comfort. You can't jump on like that particular angle. I think it is an angle thing that prevents you from hopping. Is there another way out of this zone? I'll take you. You're another hostage. You're hostage 4. What if I can actually do something over here and I missed it? How did I actually get up there? Did I go high? Did I go high? Wah? Is that how I did it? High wah? A coral-backed warbler. Warbler is such a good, like, bird name. Okay. Because the bridge is oot. It's oot over here. So at a loss, way too far to hop. I do love the blue soft background with the red flame. That's always so pretty in games. Nothing over there. Nothing down below. Not violent, just deadly. Well, if I ever make it home, I have 4 roosters. Chad, does anybody have any ideas? Where should I jump? Where should I hop? Because I got over here in a non-intended way, I think. But now I don't know how to get anywhere close to home. Is this supposed to be a magical way to take me home? I've already tried to water you. Going over there is just treasure. I feel like the only way home is to somehow scale this, which is what I was attempting to do. Where am I on the map? I'm here. I did some janky jumps to go from this spot over to there. If only I could make this hop. I feel like this hop is the saving grace. Leave it to Kangi to hop where he shouldn't. It's true. I'm addicted to getting where I should not be. Oh! Ooh, maybe if you got 800 meters, you could make it out of here, but you were close. 760? Oh! See, that feels doable. I feel like that's my goal right now. I'm gonna keep trying that until we can get like a rescue helicopter. But to be fair, I need money to get a rescue helicopter. I hate that was in my pouch. Ooh. Ooh. No, don't eat those. You don't know how old the mayo is. To be honest, nothing nothing we would have said earlier would have prevented this. Ooh, high heels and thigh highs. I've never worn high heels. Correction. I've worn high heels once, but I didn't know what I was doing. Thigh highs I've worn many times. And tights I wear on a weekly basis in VR chat, and they make me feel pretty. Mayo ages like wine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't watch that food YouTube video. So does... No, not true. No. Well, if we have lint on a scale where more linty is better as opposed to less, as it is in my heart, therefore, it actually does age good if your scale is you want it more linty. I feel like I've soft-locked myself, chat. I feel like the only choice is to die, which is a sad choice because I have such a sick, nasty image. Oh, that was so close. That looked beautiful. Lint TF, that's called not dusting. Dang it. How's my day been? It's been good. I was able to do some research for job things that gave me cool, excited brain feelings. I was like, oh, I kind of want to get better at technical writing, but I've just been listening to my boss as a source of truth. I'm going to look up other resources and think about it. Ooh, I want to think about my my PKM, my personal knowledge management. I want to organize my notes for my certification class and like try and make them better and like easier to like find in the future if I have a question. Ooh, I want to like do more of my certification stuff and think about how the things that I'm learning can be directly applied to the task that I'm working on. Then also watched a lot of Twitch, which I haven't done recently much. Is there supposed to be a way to like break the wood where the slimes are? That's an interesting idea. There's probably like an unlock in the future. I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Maybe with the force of enough hens. Can I just create like a hen water bridge? I think they sing. They sing, chat. So that's not a good idea. You're also thinking about PKM, puppies kissing you? How do you feel about ex-doggos kissing you? Rip chicken. I could feel it. They didn't have enough meat on their bones to be a successful meal. I could know in my heart. A spilled cup of tea from the pouch? That's just tea if it's in the pouch. Ooh, that jump felt really good. Is there another? There's like no other way to go here. Chad, I think I'm forced to die. I'm doomed to die. God said you're not meant to live today. That's plenty of puppy to you? Wow. How did you laugh heartily when you saw Dio's aliens version of your post? I thought it was very funny. X-Doggos, so if you take the E away and then add a dash in between the words, that is the name of a new avatar that Tosca, a VRChat avatar creator, made. They're very handsome. Once I fail this jump, perfect. I'll show you. Drum roll, bah! They're right here. Look at this nice face. Look at this handsome, mature energy that they have. I just logged into the Discord call with friends because I said it was time to kiss my husband. Don't make a liar of me. Yeah, chat, sorry. Let's walk into the ocean because I failed. I failed my husband. We have to die. Mostly because I literally can't escape the thing that I put myself into. Despite my cool inventory of 4 roosters, 5 rock plorts, 17 hens. We didn't even get to finish counting. Yeah, that's okay. What? Why did I get an achievement for dying? Hello? I got an achievement for dying. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out. I did get distracted there, surprising nobody. Twitch.tv. It's crazy. Kelf does hate kisses. Okay, I definitely have to raid out now because that's just a lot. That's just wrong.
Bye.
Oh, Rego, what was that? I didn't hear that for some reason. Does like nothing happen? Like nothing went off? Like, I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it was fun. It was actually like cozy. Like I said, I'm not used to doing cozy things at all. Oh, frick, they're online right now? Even if they're online for like 3 more seconds, I don't care. I'm raiding them. /raid. All right, that was loud. Sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Perfect. I get to raid Silverbask. I love Silverbask. I never get to see them on at the same time that I'm on. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, I'm gonna be not streaming on Tuesday, aka Christmas Eve. But I'll be playing more Ultra Kill on Thursday. It'll be a special Ultra Kill stream because I'm gonna invite Rick Fernello on, and they're gonna teach me all the tech that I have no idea that's in the game. So I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be like this, where Rick Fernello's the dragon, and they're about to pounce me, the house, with all of their knowledge, their skill, and their wonderful personality. Marching to destroy Silver. I love destroying my friends, but specifically Silverbask. Kelvin going to bed early for Christmas Day, obviously. This is actually so true. That's my gift of giving me is nice sleep. That's what I deserve. Hey, Santa, can I get a good night's rest for Christmas? They said something about stopping boy kissing, and I blacked out, so I don't know. Not again? Yes, again. All right, good night, everybody. I love you. Good night.